Hello, Eileen. I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not. Okay. Hello, everyone. Oh, God. Hey there, let me scroll up a little. I saw there were a lot of people here aside from me. V, Velhound, Suni, Hakuya, Commandos, Wawa. So more people. Teppo, Suni, Lamp, Gray. Isn't it late for you? What time is it right now? PCU, Commandos. Welcome everyone. Overseer, hello, 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 hello. Big day! Hello! Sorry I'm late. Things happen. Today was a day. Only 12:20 AM. It's fine. Only 12. Only midnight. It's a Makeup Monday indeed. It's neuralink time. Yeah. So yeah, things happened. Many things happened. So like, I couldn't start earlier because I had an appointment today. You know, like that was planned. You know, like I got my car appointment today just so I could have like a good excuse to give my job to be like, you know, I need this day off. But I didn't think it would take so long. Like I was sitting there for like 4 hours. And I was playing Pokemon, but still, I was just sitting there for 4 hours. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to push stream back an hour. And then I got here on time, and people that were in chat know that I was like eating. And like, didn't my computer. I've been having like graphic issues or something with my graphic drivers. You know, like my screen starts like flashing, and then like my second monitor stops working. And I realized just now that there's an NVIDIA update. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And then the update froze. So I was like, okay, I guess I have to restart. And while I was doing all that, the game was downloading in the background. Yeah, snow tires and car service. And then I was like, okay, everything's ready to go. I'm ready to start. Then like I hear from the room, I hear my sister talking on the phone, and I hear my grandma's voice, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. But like I didn't want to wait because I heard my uncle's voice as well, and he can talk a lot. He can talk for a long while. So I was like, okay, no, I'm just gonna close the door and risk it. I don't think my microphone is not big in the map, so I'll just let's go. We can do this. So yeah, now I'm here. Finally. How's the stream, by the way? I see, like, my little preview here, it's kind of freezing at times, but I don't know if it's just me. Like, stream health seems okay. Both on OBS and YouTube Studio. The real struggle is logging in. When do you need to log in? Like, I already logged in. I'm at the select quality screen. Let's go with high. I mean, I'm playing on PC. Oh, there we go. Okay, seems to be working. One droplet was fine. Okay, so we are going now. Hey, Koji. We're here. It's time. So yeah, now I mean for the closed beta, I wasn't like reading because it was just a closed beta, and just I kinda wanted to go through as much of the story as I could during the stream. But now we're gonna be reading, so you guys are gonna be subjected again, as with your Frontline, to my awful voice acting, so be prepared. You normally shouldn't update drivers unless a game you want to play doesn't work. I mean, I updated the driver and now everything seems to be fine, so... Yeah, these are... When I play Gears Frontline, like Mika games, these are mostly like reading streams. I'm always ready for voice acting. Let's go, awful voice acting time. So yeah, this is how the story starts. Right from... This is why I haven't played the game like at all, because like it starts like from here, like right away. Reading? Yes. I must defy the EN blood and read. VTubers can read? Unbelievable, I know. I'm just built different. Can you see? What you're looking at now is a consciousness digitization. Holy fuck. What you're looking at now is the consciousness digitization interface. But you don't need to worry about that. Let me handle it. Finally, someone that reads to me since I'm too dumb for it. Your mind will be digitized into neural cloud data, just like those dolls who took a part in Project Neural Cloud. After that, I will upload you to the world of the cloud server. Also, for those that don't know, you can click then on the log. Where's the thingy? No, that's the log. Here it is. Yeah, these are all the nifty little things that you can read if you want. I will read them on my own time. Because I mean, I already know what they are. Most of them. But yeah, I will talk about a few of those during my lore streams in the future. Although they include the lore. Me too. Yes, it's a virtual world, completely simulated from data. Apart from the professor who spearheaded Project Neural Cloud, you will be the first living human to set foot there. The accident which happened during Project Neural Cloud 3 years ago changed everything in the cloud server. The neural clouds of all the dolls taking part in the experiment were lost. That professor went missing after the incident, and all the data in the cloud server was rolled back to before the accident took place. I've been searching for that professor all this time, but I'd almost given up hope after so many years had passed. I never would have guessed that this insignificant off-site backup would prove to be the last hope to find her and those dolls. You can actually restart if you take months off or have no memory. This game was made for me. Yeah, there's a log. You can also look at the art, and you can look at all the lore here, all the lore here. The dolls, officially known as bionic autonomous dolls for civilian use. We all know dolls, right, boys? Oh yeah, the professor that got lost is female. So I wanna reread something real quick. Neural cloud, the data in the were lost. Professor went missing, and all the data in the cloud server was rolled back to before the accident took place. Okay. All this is thanks to your investigations, Commander. Now, you will enter the cloud server through this one-way upload to save them. This is our only chance. I'm confident that with your wealth of command experience, you'll be able to handle the responsibility of leading them. In keeping with the plan we came up with earlier, I will transfer all of the professor's permissions to you. That way, you will have command authority over those dolls. You will also have sufficient authority to activate the Oasis as a base to protect those dolls. Oh yes, that Persicara in the cloud server. She'll help you once you're there. Although she was made in my image, her personality is completely different from mine. Please work with her. Perhaps she might know something that will aid you in your search for the truth. I will no longer be able to contact you once you enter the cloud server, so remember your mission. Find a way to connect to reality and bring my friend, That professor, and the dolls trapped in the cloud server home. Also, for our safety, make sure to keep your identity secret and tell nobody about it. This may end up being a long journey, but I believe you will be able to save them. That's all. Good luck, Professor. Consciousness digitization complete. That's such a hard word. Digitization. Now connecting to the Magrasea cloud server. Consciousness upload successful. Hahaha. September 23rd, 2063. Oh god. Yes! Now we watch the intro. Turn it up. Hell yeah. I know there's another intro after. Professor. Whomst? I can't remember who this was. Was it Persicaria? Whoa, meteorites! Professor, wake up! Oh yes, sir. Consciousness is stable. Professor, are you alright? Fine. But I think I was seeing events from several months ago. Several months ago? It looks like your memory data's a little confused. But we don't have the free time to do a more in-depth recovery right now. The Oasis was suddenly attacked. All the Oasis systems, including the combat modules, were severely damaged and taken offline. Just now, you insisted on connecting to the system and force activating the command modules. Though it did a lot of damage to your neural cloud, you managed to do it. Okay, now I lower the volume a little. Hey June, good morning to you too. I'm glad they added something extra for people that follow the game. Yay! By the way, speaking of bangers, did you guys listen to the Owl City song? Fortunately, the force activation only caused some short-term memory disarray, which means you won your bet. Thanks to you, who managed to hold up the enemy's first offensive, but now... A sudden alert interrupts Persicaria's lecture. Putting the call through. Sol! This is Sol, on my way to the designated coordinates on the outer ring of the Oasis, 2 minutes. Persicaria, how's the prof? The song? Yeah, it's out. I'll share the link if you guys want to listen to it. because I fear nothing. Where is my new text notification? Narrow Cloud EN official. It is a banger. Certified banger. Wait, I know there's a YouTube link somewhere. All City Narrow Cloud. There we go. There we go. There you go.
The professor's awake. Apart from some memory data confusion, all vital signs are normal.
Back up in half the time I expected. You should recover fast, Prof. I expected nothing less of you.
How are things on the outer ring? Things here are really dangerous. There are way more enemies than we expected, and the defense systems on the outer ring are about to give out.
How about Croc? Croc?
She will be meeting up with me in about 5 minutes, like the prof told her. As for casualties, we might have saved a lot of friends along the way, but without proper tactical leadership, we still... Professor, you might have just woken up, and you might still be confused. But I still believe in your leadership. I'm sure we'll be able to pull through this tight spot, just like the countless times we've been beset by danger before. At this moment of life and death for the Oasis, we will obey your commands and fight with everything we have. Professor, your commands, please.
Whoa, let's go! Gameplay time! Okay, this is just tutorial. You're not looking at the Oasis battlefield simulation system. You can use the system to command us more quickly. In order to help familiarize you with the battlefield, some operands to simulate powerful those who haven't joined us yet. Once we receive the command to start battle, we'll begin fighting on our own. Just gonna try to go through the tutorial fast.
Just hang in there for a bit longer. Professor, the Aegis is ready. Please give the order.
Oh yeah, ultimate. When adults move, deal or take damage in combat, generate a certain amount. Operand Overflow can be converted into ultimate energy, which is shared across the entire team and stored within the ultimate gauge. This gauge here. And now we click. There she goes. There she goes! Let's go! Oh, they're fine, they can do it. I'm so sad there's no 2 times speed in the tutorial.
Soul is in danger and needs help. Please command me to activate my ultimate skill so that I can heal Soul.
Okay. I did that last time, but sure. Exciting tutorial gameplay. Pam. Yeah, no, you unlock double speed eventually. I can't remember when though. Yes! My man. Yes! I don't know if I want Hubble or Aki the most. I am so conflicted.
Oh wow! Oh no, they punched through the sandbox barrier. The Sanctifiers! The Sanctifiers have gotten in! Are they trying to wipe us all out? Hurry, run! My leg. I can't move. I'll help you. Hey, are you crazy? The Sanctifiers are here. They wiped the two of you out together. But we can't just leave her. Detecting large numbers of irregular agents. Executing Porch program. I'm having pure flashbacks and we just start. Let's go. You love to see it. Love and hope, guys. Remember, love and hope. What a pain. I'll draw them off. Hey, you guys! Over here! What kind of Sanctifiers are you if you can't even tell where your target is? The doll exposed on the street swiftly draws the Sanctifier's attention. In an instant, the Sanctifiers have their weapons trained on her. Damn, that was fast. Forging. No! Oh, I love this CG. That sure was close. Obey the professor's commands. Croc, take their fire head on. Sol, cover the dolls as they fall back. Roger! Croc's shield blocks a wild, savage rain of attacks, while Sol leads the dolls who can no longer fight in an orderly retreat from the battlefield. Persicaria! It's Persicaria and the others! Phew, that's a weight off my chest. Sorry we were late. Can you still walk? My friend's leg is hurt, she can't move. Don't worry, I've got some extra operants here. She'll be okay in no time. Warm light illuminates the doll's injured legs and her wounds quickly recover. You should be able to move now. Pull back to the vicinity of the command post. Someone will meet you there for further treatment. I got it! Quit dragging your feet, let's hurry up and go! Persicaria, you guys need to come back in one piece. We will. The dolls use all their strength to help the wounded up, and they begin moving toward the back of the oasis. What was all that about extra operants? You almost ran out when you were healing that professor just now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You'd better not kill over on the battlefield. Persicaria, the dolls on my side will be done retreating in 3 minutes. You can contact the prof now. It really is completely different with the professor leading us. Professor, this is Persicaria. We'll complete our mission at the designated coordinates. I'm in position at the CP. Give me a sit rep. The defenses on the outermost edges of the oasis have been completely overrun. The outer ring had been taken by the Sanctifiers. We managed to save 2/3 of the dolls on the outer ring, and they are retreating to the CP now. Persicaria looks around the outer ring of the oasis. Their former home is now scarred by the flames of war, and endless hordes of Sanctifiers draw ever closer. No matter what, we must protect our final refuge. Professor, please give us your commands. Only you can save the oasis now. Use the buildings in the middle ring to form a temporary defensive position and stop the Sanctifiers from advancing any further. The other fighters are in position. Please lead us in battle. Leave it to me. Woo! Okay, we go. Yeah.
Aegis の盾起動。ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Fresnel, don't push yourself. Your defense is on the fragile side. It's too dangerous for you to be directly exposed to the enemy's attacks. Professor, please rearrange Fresnel and Croc's position.
Yeah, okay. Cause blah blah blah, Professor Bro, yes, I know this. I love how you pick them up. Okay, now we go. Phew. I love her lasers.
Crap, what's the situation on your end? My shield might give out. Hang in there, I'm going to heal you right now. No way, I can't reallocate my operands. Oh, special terrain functions, let's go! Overdrive. We put her there, we put Fresnel here, and then we go. Game teaches me how to play. Pew 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 pew.
戦闘終了。よかった。皆さんご無事ですね。
Para para pa para pa pam. Another battle.
イージスの盾起動。イージスの盾起動。
Oh yeah, here's the ones that attack from far away. Sanctifier spells and range attacks among our enemies. I will continue monitoring the battlefield conditions. Known as throwers. They can lob highly damaging projectiles. This one you should use your tactical skills. Oh yeah, okay, my deck skills. Where are they? Here they are. Yes, 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 thank you. Yum. Okay, the tactical skills. Bum bum. Go go. Go go go. All right. Prepare for war. It's another stage.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Function cards, okay.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
I love her laser beam. I said that already, but like I love it.
任務達成。
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I already know all that. It do go pew good, yes, it do. It do.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Shoo, come on, come on. Shoo!
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Good for you. It says like a significant increase in numbers and shocking capability of the sanctifiers ahead. Okay. Whee! Now she's OP.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。 フル出力で行くわよ。
What'd she do? What? That was a skill.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Oh yeah. The lines on the middle ring are secure now. Those tactical skills you use now sure help us a lot, Prof. We're a long way from being able to relax just yet. After all, we barely managed to force a draw.
She got the ion cannon for real.
The Sanctifier's numbers keep replenishing. We need to come up with a plan for our next move.
I've had it. We spent so many opponents building up the Oasis.
Yeah, those Sanctifiers hunt us night and day just because we left our original sector. Do they even need to do that?
I'm a little confused. Maybe we should start from the beginning.
Did force rebooting those combat models do something to the Professor's neural cloud?
Try to get Aki, got Myro instead. Oh man, she good. Don't you hate it when you wanna get a bro and you get a waifu instead?
You use your memory models, which are a little confused. Don't worry about it. Let me explain the situation.
A Hammer of Dawn? Oh, I remember that.
That is to say, the agents in the Oasis. We were all once participants in Project Neural Cloud. We came to the Neural Cloud sector on this server after our Neural Clouds were uploaded. However, the Neural Cloud sector where we belong vanished after an incident. We had no choice but to wander the length and breadth of the Cloud server. Meanwhile, the Sanctifiers are the Cloud server security programs. In their eyes, agents like us without a home sector are all irregular agents, which is why they're trying to wipe us all out. After that, they led us here to the Oasis sector, where we finally managed to build this temporary home of ours. We also deployed the sandbox barrier on the outer edges of the sector to keep us safe.
The sandbox barrier? I don't want a doll that can summon a Kira from CAC. I mean, you know where to get her.
The sandbox barrier is a defensive barrier that requires your special access privileges to be deployed. After I modified it, it can keep all the Sanctifiers outside. I thought having the barrier meant that we'd have at least a few days of peace to build up the Oasis, but as it turns out, this is the situation we're facing now. The Sanctifiers broke through the sandbox barrier with a heavy attack, and we need to think of a way to push them out. However, just keeping things as they are is hard enough already. Persicaria, there's only one option left. We need to send a team to cover me as I head to the outskirts of the Oasis and reactivate the sandbox barrier. The thought has crossed my mind, but it's too risky. Not only do we need to split our forces, a small team like that might end up being wiped out entirely by concentrated fire from the Sanctifiers. But if we succeed, the sandbox barrier will cut off the Sanctifiers' endless supply of reinforcements. After that, it'll be like shooting fish in a barrel. We can take out all the Sanctifiers still within the sector. But we have no other choice, Persicaria. In the worst case scenario, our squad ends up dying to the Sanctifiers' attacks. That just means a reset and losing our memories, but it's worth it if we get to save the Oasis.
Don't say that, Croc. Croc? I never know how to say her name. Croque? Croak? How do you guys say it?
I can't gamble with your memories as the stakes. There's got to be something else we can do.
Croc? Croc? Okay.
Persicaria, we've got the prof leading us now. As long as the prof's around, we can beat the crap out of any enemies that come our way.
Professor. You say, my dude! I say croqueta in my mind, yeah, me too. I like croqueta. Croqueta. Trust me.
I understand. Croc, Sol and I will go with you. Professor, our fate and that of the entire Oasis now lies within your hands.
Woo! Breakout! I love that zoom from the back. Let's go! Exploration command interface. Yeah, I know how this works. Don't worry guys, I played the closed beta. I know how things work.
Pero no croqueta de pollo. Yeah, I played the closed beta.
戦闘終了。
Select. Qué ganas de una croqueta de pollo y sí. Te tengo que hacer comida para mañana. Oops. Crazy, right? That's crazy.
駆逐完了。
Anomaly area. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Let's go. Is this the output terminal? That's right, the output terminal marks the end of the current explorable zones. Wish I got invited. Besides, our battle doesn't end here. We could encounter new challenges and further searching. Okay, we're good. Let's
前
go.
方に敵を発見しました。
It's not like I can't do much. It's a tutorial. Oh, kill them. Okay, there we go.
戦闘終了。 よかった。
Next layer.
ですね。 前方に敵を発見しました。見せてもらおうか。
Let's go.
雑魚どもの性能とやらを。
I love her Gundam. Come on, Soul, kill it. Okay. Oh, I could have teleported her. Ah, it's fine.
脅威駆逐完了。
Okay, upgrade. Okay. Alright.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Come on. Sir, why are you so slow? Okay, now only this dude left.
戦闘
I
終了。
wonder. Wow.
見せてもらおうか。
Misrepresent.
性能とやらを。
Bang, bang. There you go. Come on, come on. I got the hit so slowly. Upgrade, yes. Advance, okay.
前方に敵を発見しました。
I'm trying to select Soul and she's just running away from me.
Kill him, kill him! Kill him, kill him! I love her. Too bad that she's not good. Let's see. Warrior attack. One random. Doesn't matter in this game. I mean, true. Pew, pew. Come on, I need your ultimate to charge faster. Please. Please. Oh, let's go. Keep going up. Go, 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 go. Please, I'm on my knees begging. Okay. I just wanna roll the gacha. Stop! The sanctifier surrounding and pounding the exiles. The work to reactivate the sandbox barrier is hard going. There's too many of them! Croc, isn't it fixed yet? I'm working as fast as I can. The barrier's more badly damaged than I expected. Give me a bit more time. Aren't you supposed to be a high-level mechanical engineer or something? I'm a technician, not a magician. That's so relatable. So, look out behind you. Prepare. The mighty impact almost brings Soul to her knees. Persicaria immediately steps up to heal her, but opponents continue dripping uncontrollable from her wounds. Remove safety program. Soul, what are you doing? Oh yeah, I can use the battery on Persica for that, yeah. Persicaria. Password Soul AG4. Overdot limiters removed. Soul's weapon is in a wretched state, but it suddenly shines with dazzling light. You must be joking, right? If you think that's going to put me down, then you're a long way off. The sanctifier in front of Soul burns to ash in an instant. The continuous blaze forms a wall of fire that blocks up the sanctifier's offensive. Soul, doing this is going to cause irreparable damage to your neural cloud systems. You're one to talk, Persicaria. I know you already removed your overload limiters long ago, otherwise we'd never have held this long. We can start over again as long as the Oasis exists. That's what you're thinking too, right? I understand. This flame won't last much longer, Croc. How could I let you act cool all by yourself? Got it, now? Sandbox Barrier Battlestar Galactica! Activate! Woo! Order received. What kind of dorky name is that? Detect and defense system restoration complete. Commencing reboot of the Sandbox Barrier. Legally not that one show! Legally distinct. Oh, I turn it up again now. And we jam. We get 2 intros! Thank you for coming.
Oh, that's such a good intro. I love that song.
Okay, we're done.
Betty, my bullet. I want Betty. Several minutes later. Prof, we're back!
The soul fragments are a trap, for real, for real.
The sandbox barrier is back online. The battle went very well, thanks to your help. Cross gone off to repair the rest of the Oasis systems. She's also preparing to reallocate more operants to strengthen the barrier.
I can't believe you finished the game. Good ending. I know, right? That's it. That's it for today. Bye, guys.
Now the Sanctifiers will never get in. Yes, also all the remaining Sanctifiers inside the sector have been wiped out. So it seems the battle in the middle ring went very well too. You helped us turn the tables once again. Thank you.
Thought it was bad for the course. No need to flatter me.
You guys work hard too. Don't worry, Professor. We've already been healed. It'll be fine. That said, I think I went a bit overboard in the battle just now. In any case, it'll take a while before we can return to peak condition. How come everything went dark? It seems Croc shut down the Oasis systems. Looks like the repair work is almost done. Once it's complete, we should be able to gradually reactivate the systems that went offline during the Sanctifier attack.
System preparations complete. Safe mode. Let there be light. Hello?
Don't be scared. If you're scared, you can hold my hand. There.
Robot command acknowledged. Image visualization system 34% online. Commencing portrait rendering. Background rendering.
Oh yeah, the codes. Ah, I can see now.
Commencing coloring.
Croc sure works fast. We should be able to catch your breath now. Still, we'll have to trouble you to sequentially reactivate each of the rebooted systems with your access privileges, Professor. The Sanctifiers are still attacking the Oasis, so we need to finish this work ASAP so we can start planning our next move sooner. I've already made the arrangements for the upcoming events. We'll be counting on you, Professor.
Why are the professor avatars so hot? I will ask forever.
That's me.
We love reading. We construct the Oasis. Search terminal. Engineering bureau. Back.
Search terminal we just built. We didn't consider the entire cloud server for lost dolls to what's our numbers.
Let's begin a search. Let's go. Ho, 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 ho. Advanced search. Just one time? Come on. Okay, let's see. The first pool. Oh. Okay, that's as far as we go. $42 loud. Okay, it's Fresnel. Force Fresnel. Here we go. Hey, Mars. How has been being on the Discord all day? Okay, we pull. Wait, no. Choices. Add me. I don't think I can add people yet. Sorry, I'm making important life choices. My choice is made. I love the gacha animation. Let's go. Let's go. Like, I love Aki, but Hubble. Oh? Oh? Hey, Fern! I like her, she has a little bird. Hey, Choco! I got Evelyn also last time. It's fate. Please rate the game. I'm unimpressed and have suggestions. I'm unimpressed and have suggestions. Nanaka, my beloved. Oh. Professor Persicaria. Prologue, you're just in time. We just finished reactivating some of the systems. How's the sandbox barrier doing? Not good. We're in trouble. What? The earlier Sanctifier attack caused the Oasis to lose a lot of operants, and there aren't many left over. They're still attacking us from outside, and maintaining the sandbox barrier needs a ton of operants. So you're saying we don't have enough operants left over then? Not enough will be putting it lightly. Here, I'll snapshot the Oasis current status. Suggestion: more hot girls? Oh, and yeah, like Hakoya says, June, the Iron Knights dev used to be from Girls Frontline dev team. Does the Oasis burn through operants that quickly? Judging by the intensity of the Sanctifier's firepower, the barrier will only last for another 2 hours at most. Wait a minute, you're saying we went through all that just to prolong our lives for 2 measly hours?
I didn't expect the Sanctifiers to ramp up their attack so quickly. So if we don't manage to find enough operants within 2 hours, the Oasis is doomed to fall. When that happens, we won't have enough operants left to put up a fight. Our only solution now is to borrow operants from another sector on Magrasea. Is that really going to work? Each sector is an independent virtual city-state. The agents that live within them probably won't be too eager to give us a share of their precious operants. We were snuck into other sectors before to find our lost friends, but this is something else entirely. If we're going to take their sector's operants, well, anyway just slice it, that's just... how will we know if we don't give it a try? Yeah, and the prof can go exploring with us too. That's true. We carry the fate of the entire Oasis on our backs. I'm sorry, I accidentally got all the press in front of you, Professor. Gears Frontline is the origin of modern mobile game UI design. Yeah, kind of. And they've updated the UI a few times. Honestly, Persicaria, it's not good to worry so much, you know? Croc, I remember that you and Simo were scouting the nearby areas before the Oasis was attacked. Did you find anything? I got an order from the professor and came back halfway to help you guys out. However, I just contacted Simo, and it seems he learned a lot. Currently, we found 3 sectors near the Oasis, and among them the Rossum sector is the most suitable for us. Rossum. I know that name. It belongs to 42 Lab, right? Yes, since you know about it, I won't spend too long on introductions. In short, Rossum is close to us and they have plenty of operants. As for the other 2 sectors, one is further away and the other is kind of small. Compared to them, Rossum is the best choice. Is Simo in the Rossum sector? No, he's in another sector, trying to find other entry points. I see. Professor, it seems we don't have time to rest just yet. I'm already prepared to fight. That's reassuring to hear. Croc, you stay here in the Oasis and stabilize the Sandbox barrier. Persicaria, Sol, you're coming with me to the Rossum sector. Eh? Just the 3 of us? Well, we are going up against the Sanctifiers, so the bigger a target we are, the more easily we'll be spotted. Oh yeah! Well, we've got the prof here, so we'll be able to solve this with just the 3 of us, no problem. The situation is urgent, so let's head out now. Let me get... This is the Magrasea Panorama Simulation System. You can quickly fall through all known locations in this system. There are some abandoned operants near the Rossum sector which could be used to support certain functions in the Oasis. We have little time to lose, so let's set off immediately. No! I wanna look at the shop. Stop making my team for me. Ha. Got a guard, sniper. Lan is good, isn't she? I'm curious. You?
出発？どこに行くの？アンジェラはここですよ。
There we go. All the Chinese mobile game devs went to the same unit? Really? That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Bold of you to think I will read the skills. Look at her, look at the pterodactyl fighting. Hash rate increased. Okay. Okay, we're good. Mega does make really good chilies, yes. They're very cute. Oh, what happened there? How did that guy end up here? They make the best chips. Wow, so cool, Lamb. Snipers, yes. Give me. Restore HP. Oh, they're raining from the sky, that's why. They're just falling from the ceiling. She floats! Okay. Oh, never mind. Heal. All right. Recovery and output terminal. Do I have enough? I don't know, but we'll see. Wisdom. Chance to ignore defense. Bloody baptism. Oh, true damage. Okay. Come on. I want the battery. Time to serve rush. Sheesh. Claim. Back. Now we read. Her shield is a Gundam? No, she calls a Gundam. I'm actually not sure. A Gundam comes out from somewhere. Time incessantly flows, while stagnant the rules have grown. Two contradictory parties are forced onto the same side. Power demands sacrifice, and there is a price to be paid for obtaining one's desire. Will you sink into comfort or continue forward fearlessly? Chapter 1 Mobius. Remaining message barrier uptime, and now we're at 55 minutes. Rosum sector outskirts. An imposing silver wall towers over the barren lands of Magrasea. It is the sector's first line of defense. Much like a city wall in the real world, it protects everything within the sector from external harm. How's it going? Can you crack it? Verify Mr. Status, authenticating signature. Authentication error. No good. Rosum's firewall is too solid, I can't find any loopholes in it. After all, Rosum is part of 42 Labs' online research systems, so they have access to very good technology. A firewall used by a sector affiliated with 42 Lab will be much stronger than the generic ones used by smaller companies. Wait a minute, didn't the neural cloud sector we were previously from belong to 42 Lab too? The firewall there was total crap. Hell, you all had to chip in to patch it. It's not like that, Sol. The firewalls of the neural cloud sector and the Rosum sector can't be compared. The Rosum sector is responsible for most of 42 Lab's breakthrough AI research. You can't conflate it with the likes of Project Neural Cloud. Compared to the Rosum sector, the Neural Cloud sector will be backwater region used for testing neural cloud backups. Huh, so that's how far apart the two of them are? What about busting it up with pure force? If only it were that simple. A sector firewall has a very strong defense. You could stand here chopping away all day and all night, and you probably wouldn't be able to make a hole in it. Should we ask Justice for help then? Unfortunately, Professor, we cannot. I went out of my way to test a hypothesis I had, which is that I am currently the only one who can use long-range messaging capabilities in the Oasis. This won't work, and that won't work too. Man, what a headache. Ah, that's right, don't we have Anna? Yes, if we had Antonina around, breaking the firewall here would be a piece of cake for her and her technology. That's not what I meant. Didn't Anna say she used to be an internal technician or something for 42 Lab? In that case, did she tell you anything about a backdoor or whatnot? You're right. Antonina was responsible for maintaining the defensive system for the neural cloud sector, and Rosum might use a similar set of management logic. I know what to do now. Second authentication session ended, switching to access request mode. Entering access request. Confirm. Sightseeing request successful, valid for 3 travelers. You cracked it? Just like that? That was quick. Is Anna's name really so handy? No, I didn't crack the firewall. It's simply because I'm very familiar with Antonina's handiwork, and I know her habits and patterns when it comes to leading back doors, so I decided to see if I could take advantage of it. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought of that at all if you hadn't reminded me. You were a great help, Sol. Huh? So it was actually because of me? Yes, you're the best, Sol. Hurry up and head in. The Oasis is still waiting for us to bring back the operants. Sure thing! Next up, expedition time! Follow me! And we're in. I love this city. After passing through the firewall and leaving the passage, we see an extremely futuristic-looking city spreading out before our eyes. The broad, crisscrossing streets, the densely packed rows of skyscrapers, the agents walking here and there. All of it stands as a stark contrast to the open land on the sector outskirts. This place is huge. Is this the Rosum sector? If I didn't know that, I might have thought that I'd returned to a city in the real world. There are some differences, though. Cities in the real world are filled with humans, while the ones on the cloud server are inhabited by agents. Unlike humans, the resident agents within the sector operate by their commands alone, so most of them do not have full-fledged agency and intelligence. Why can't the real world be this pretty for real? I know, right? Just like those? Well, there are some differences. Resident agents don't have bodies of their own in the real world. Also, they can't leave the sector which they belong to. In that respect, dolls have more freedom than residents. The ear down sprite is so cute. If the day comes when the humans order the sector to be shut down, any resident that can't migrate in time will vanish along with the sector. Isn't that cruel? Can't they think of some way to live on their own? The consequences of leaving a sector are... Well, you should know very well, Sol. We're the best examples of that. Even though we were forced to leave the neural cloud sector that we belong to, the Sanctifiers have never let us off because of that. Those damn Sanctifiers, they're supposed to be part of Magrasea's administration, so they ought to spare a thought for us. We should spend more time thinking about the problem at hand. We need to find a place where we can obtain operants ASAP. So, can you tell which district we're in? Leave it to me! Analyzing locations by studying the terrain is my stock in trade as an expedition leader. What's wrong? Well... I can't seem to tell. All these buildings are so similar that it's ridiculous. I can't tell what they're used for just by looking at their appearances. I'd like to say that I've seen everything under the sun after leading expeditions for so long, but the fact is, I've never seen anything like this before. I was careless. After all, agents don't need external decorations to determine a building's purpose, but we do. What should we do, Professor?
Check a map. Can we hack into a nearby building and connect to the sector network, then check a map?
That would be too difficult. We got through the sector firewall earlier with the help of a backdoor Antonina left behind. Even if these firewalls aren't as strong as the previous one, they aren't something that we can crack in our present state.
So why don't we just ask one of these agents for directions?
I doubt that'll work. They're all following their commands. There's no guarantee that they'll answer us.
Well, it's not like we can just stand around and do nothing, right? You must be thinking of the same thing too, aren't you, Prof?
Oh, okay then. You give it a try. Come back immediately if you sense something is wrong. Don't be rash.
Yes, I know. Sol proceeds to call out to several agents. After a while, she returns and shrugs her shoulders. It's not working. I think there's something wrong with our identities. No matter who I ask, they all gave me the same answer. Insufficient access.
Looks like we won't be finding any loopholes that easily. Rossum's security systems are tighter than we imagined.
Still, it's not like I came back totally empty-handed. On my way back, I saw an agent in a little house on the corner of the street. She looked different from the other agents. How should I put it? She looked like she was really smart.
And was her answer insufficient access too?
I didn't dare to ask. I had the feeling she was more intelligent than the other agents. The other agents might have just gone insufficient access if they sensed something wrong, but she looked like the kind who would sound the alarm immediately. I mean, you told me not to be rash, right, Persicaria? So I came back to get your opinion on it.
You did the right thing. Carrying a target like that would have been dangerous.
So what should we do? What should we do? Should we take the risk? Wait! Before she finishes speaking, Sol drags us both behind a corner and interrupts our conversation. Right after that, serried ranks of sanctifiers march down the streets.
Could you have found us? Did she actually report us right away? How ruthless is that? Don't panic, the sanctifiers don't seem to be after us.
Port mission in progress. Display your signature and allow us access to your inspection port. The cute! Thank you for your cooperation. Now connecting to NeuroCloud system to perform a scan. Please do not take any other action to avoid breaking the connection.
What on earth are they doing? Sol, is she the agent you were talking about?
Persica is pointing to an agent that looks like a young girl, who stands out quite a bit in the order queue that she's in. Her downcast eyes flicker in all directions, as though she's thinking about how to leave. However, before long the inspection team arrives before the girl. Error. Incoming readings exceed threshold values. Repeat, incoming readings exceed threshold values. Agent serial number T1641. Inspection result, no workout anomaly. According to Cleansing Regulations Clause 14, the target is now designated as an irregular agent. Initiate cleansing. Rape.
What the heck? Is she the Sanctifier's target? But isn't she an agent? Since when did the Sanctifiers start going after ordinary agents? Sol, don't be rash. This is the Resum sector. It isn't our turf.
So what? You want us to just sit back and watch?
Of course not. I want to save her too, but...
Persicaria, you provide covering fire from here. Sol, go save her.
But Professor, doing that might expose us.
Don't worry, I've got something in mind. Do I? Okay, I think now I'm free. Am I free? Wow! 280,000. 280k. Everyone, I'm glad that we got so many people. Like, damn. Okay. Give me this, give me everything. Willow! Free stuff!
Okay, yeah. Where was it for the... Ah, here, redemption code. What were the codes again? Can someone link me the codes again? I don't wanna go look them up. I'm too lazy for that. And C 1121. Let's go. And C 42 lab. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the personal code. I'll need to remember to do that later. Let me... I cry. I'm gonna hide a second. I'm gonna hide this a second. I wanna see the weather thing. I forgot where was my city. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I guess we'll need to advance. I wanna do the rolls. How accurate it'll be? Good question. Yosha! Oh yeah, yum. Come on, Soul. Again. Can be interrupted. Phew! Okay. Pam.
武器と物資の点検完了です。
Let's go. Oh yeah, we should
目的地へと向かいます。
use the first stages. We're good. We're good. Oh, okay. What's this sound effect? Oh, okay. Dress. I remember this. Get in there. Yeah, let's go.
イージスの影起動。
Oh. Why does Selen want to do that? I mean, I shouldn't be questioning why Selen wants to do that. why Selen wants to do something.
駆逐完了。
I'm still shocked that they got fucking Selen Tatsuki. Okay. Where's the cover? Regards using a skill. Let's go. Restore. Wow, so many functions. Sure. And we're good. Yeah.
イージスの影起動。
Hit that. Get the thrower out of here. But yeah, why would someone want to kill Persica? Slan, why? Why are you like this? I want Sakuya.
イージスの影起動。
Okay.
脅威駆逐完了。
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Olaha. Oh yeah, quick jump function. Let's go. Event? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go to the all info. God damn it.
よーし、強くなったからには立ちはだかる敵を思う存分叩きのめしてやるぞ。
Aloha. Aloha. Bueno, ahora es Olaha. ¿Qué tal, qué tal? Hot single PNCs in your area. Click here to find out. Oh, here. Anything else? I wanna do this, but I need the shop. Oh wait, can I receive this from here? Oh, never mind. I thought there was something. What is it showing me? The warehouse? Oh, here, consumables. What's this? Are you sure? What else are you showing me, game? What do you want from me? Something in doll info? Forgot I got Willow. I'm gonna assume it's the... Yeah. Whee! Where is the Mark Olas read? Okay. Okay, let's keep going. We almost unlocked the shop. Not like I'm gonna buy anything, of course. Here cute are the waifus, but Kai, you saw me play this game. Remaining was is better uptime. 1 hour 41 minutes. Already is clear. We've taken care of all the sanctifiers coming after us. Sorry, Professor. We were too selfish, even though we shouldn't be drawing the sanctifier's attention at a time like this. Don't worry about it. She might end up paying our way into the sector. And besides, it's not like we could just watch without doing anything. How's that girl doing? If you hear something in the background, it's my sister drying her hair. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Alert! Severe lower limb damage detected. My left leg is hurt, and I cannot self-repair it. Stay still. Let me take a look at the wound. After Persicaria's repairs, the injuries on the girl's left leg improved slightly. Can you tell us why the sanctifiers were attacking you? It was because my narrow cloud levels exceeded standard values, violating the AI training regulations. Did you use some kind of forbidden training method? Like, say, doping up with some kind of narrow cloud stimulant? Can you do that? The girl vigorously shakes her head. In other words, the training itself is fine, but if your narrow cloud levels exceed the standard, it's illegal? That's not right. Persicaria, didn't you say Rosum was a cutting-edge AI research sector? Why does it sound like they're trying to limit them? Dampers. Say what? I'm saying it should be the same reason why they've been fitted with dampers. Look at those devices on her head. Huh? These fluffy ears are a device? I thought they were some kind of sick fetish by their designer. They're called dampers, and they're used to prevent the excessive evolution of a narrow cloud. It's true that Rosum is an AI research center, but it is the humans who determine whether an AI's evolution is right or wrong. Isn't AI evolution what the humans want? Is evolving like they want a mistake too? That's too much! What the hell do they take agents for? Detecting communications order from Superior, now connecting. An error exchange request received, setting up beacon. Are you alright? What's happening to her? Persicaria, get back! There seems to be something wrong with her. Neural Cloud Systems open. Neural exchange preparations complete. There she is! The wife! Sol raises her weapon and slowly approaches. There is a faint keening sound, and then the girl before them changes appearance in an instant. Thank you for your help, unknown visitors. Same. Who are you? Where's that girl from just now? Where did you hide her? Don't worry, that girl has just swapped places with me for the moment. I am the supervisor for the sector, the administrator of the Rosum sector. You may call me Turing.
Thank you for saving T1641. She's an agent that I created.
Looking respectfully good. Appreciate her.
What are you up to? I came here to warn you. A large force of sanctifiers is approaching the building where you are located, and they will be arriving shortly. Persicaria, go take a look outside. She's not lying. There are a lot of sanctifiers on the street. If you are willing to trust me, you can take shelter inside Rossum's administration center for a while. T1641 will show you the way. So you two can transform back and forth? It is a neural exchange, a complicated technology rooted in neural cloud systems. Is it a technology that connects two neural clouds and affects a transfer of older data? If I'm not wrong, this technology requires absolute control privileges over the other party before it can be used. Plus, it has risks of its own, but yet you can just use it like that? Indeed, it is not a very safe technology, but needs must when the day arrives. What do you think, Persicaria? Can we trust her? Well, it's true that Turing will need absolute control over T1641 in order to use this technology. And that definitely proves she's the sector administrator, but... Persicaria hesitates for a moment, and the sound of sanctifiers moving comes from outside. In that case, let's have Miss Turing switch back with T1641, and we'll head over to the admin center. Led by T1641, we arrive at Rossum's administration center. This building doesn't look any different from the surrounding facilities, and it's hard to tell that this place is actually the hub for the entire sector. Thank you for bringing T1641 back. Please hand it over to me. I'm sorry, but we can't do that right now. Sol? Sola steps up in response and blocks T1641's path. Miss Persicaria, what is the meaning of this? You know me? You are Persicaria, an AI researcher from 42 Lab. I've seen your file before. If it is correct, you ought to belong to the Neural Cloud sector. And yet, you are here. It's a long story. A lot of things have happened since then. All we want now is some help from the Rossum sector. And you want to do this by taking a hostage? And here I thought you rescued T1641 out of pure goodwill. After all, as I recall, the Persicaria described in the files was kind and gentle, always helping others of her own accord. Clear the air. We mean no offense, Miss Turing. It's just that a drowning man will cling to even the slimmest straw. May I take that to mean that your circumstances are very desperate? I am very glad that you understand. Do they look similar somehow? I mean... I guess. I see, so what do you want? We need an adequate supply of operants. I've sent you a request sheet. Operants? You went to all this trouble for such a basic resource? And here I thought you were looking for strategic items like quartz or the like. Wait, that much? Yes, the figures are correct. Do you know what you're asking for? It may be the most basic resource in all of Magrasea, but in quantities like this, you might as well be asking for the moon. The jacket meta is too strong. Is Quart Arigat fate? Honestly, I don't know. I wonder. They both have ears, they both have lab coats, they both have big booba. Persica doesn't have a tail though. Sadness. I know this request sounds preposterous, but we're not doing it for our own selfish gain. Our sector is currently in danger, and we need these operants to maintain our defenses. Turing, unlike Rossum, the Sanctifiers are openly at war with us. Once they break through our defense line, all the agents in our sector, they'll become the Sanctifier's prey, just like T1641. I think I have a rough idea of what happened on your end. Ever since Magrasea was disconnected from reality, each day in this world has been more dysfunctional than the last. I could help you, but you must do something for me too. Let's make a deal, Persicaria. Even if I do sympathize with your plight, I can't just disperse such a large amount of operants so casually. State your terms. As you can see, there are more and more sanctifiers in the Rosum sector. I may be the sector administrator, but I am powerless to stop them. The sanctifiers have judged that there is a problem in our sector, and when it comes to dealing with matters of system security, their authority far outstrips mine. ¿Estás hablando de Portugal y no entendiste nada? O sea, pasa. Es más fácil, a mí se habla de español, es más fácil entender italiano que portugués, en mi opinión, en mi experiencia personal. They are looking for agents which deviate from the standards, which is to say T1641, and also... Baby! The baby's here! At this point, Torin brings up an image of an agent. She is also a girl, as she resembles T1641, but there are some differences. I mean, she's not here, but like, she will be here. La criatura! If T1641 could be considered an upgraded version of a standard Rosum agent, then the girl before them is an upgraded version of T1641. Her name is Hannah. The Sanctifiers are searching for traces of both of them. A name agent. I take it Hannah's neurocloud levels exceed the standard values by a lot? You're very perceptive. Yes, Hannah's neurocloud examination scores are 200 times those of T1641. She is the agent who has walked farthest down the road of evolution in all of Rosum's history. Hannah's neurocloud capacity and computational speed far exceed even mine. It is only a matter of time before she reaches her perfect evolution.
No, get out of here, Counterside. I need to uninstall Counterside from my emulator now that I have the PC client. Check the video in tab on Discord. I check. No! Why? Counterside checking in to see what you're doing. Oh, wow. I'm gonna pin that. The Zelinsky Airport. Why? It's Counter-Strike time? No, it's name rolling time.
Perhaps you still need human approval for it.
Therein lies the problem.
Magrasea has lost contact with the outside world for too long. If it wasn't because of reminders from my system logs, I would have forgotten just how long it was since I received instructions from humanity. But the Sanctifiers don't care about that. They have never cared about that. The only thing they pay attention to are those damn safety protocols, even if they don't suit the present Magrasea any longer.
I deeply sympathize. I love that she had little fangs. I love her.
I understand your reasons now. So you want us to bring Hannah back to the admin center?
No, I need you to take Hannah and T1641 out of the Rosum sector.
Given the present situation, even I, as an administrator, cannot protect them. And that's not even mentioning what happened before.
Professor, I think these terms are acceptable. Sharing the funds I had to entertain myself, I regret nothing.
Also, I can't just let the Sanctifiers kill them. Hannah and T1641 are innocent.
I agree.
I object.
T1641?
Severe lower limb damage detected. My lower limbs are severely damaged and I cannot go with you.
That's not a problem. I can take care of that easily. And if it really doesn't work out, I can carry you on my back.
Severe lower limb damage detected. I repeat, T1641's lower limbs are severely damaged and is unable to travel with you.
Torin, she... Just as Torin is about to check on T1641, a mechanical alert suddenly blares out in the room. Sector access request received.
Verifying requester's identity. Identity verified. Intermediate rank sanctifier. Oh no, it's Faith. An intermediate sanctifier has entered the sector. Where is Hannah now? She's in sector data center 347. Usually all you'll have to do to get there is walk down the main road. However, the sanctifiers are keeping an eye on the entire sector, so you can't go there directly. Give me some time. This is a close road to the data center, and I've given you travel access. What about the operands? What are you going to do about that? The data centers are Rosum's operand hubs. There will be ample amounts of operands there. You go ahead, I'll arrange things now. I'll delay that intermediate sanctifier as long as I can. Please, hurry. Do you really not want to go with us, T1641? Severe lower limb damage detected. I repeat, T1641's lower limbs are severely damaged and is unable to travel with you. We don't have time for this. Persicaria, let's go. Now I can do 1-4! And then I can access the shop. Active functions... Oh, yeah, I remember this. Hubble! Phew! There we go again. And now we do the other one. Come on, shoot. Nice. Yeah, let's go. LTO. Daily missions unlocked. Sign-in module unlocked. I got all the thingies now. Receive all. What's this? This is like a... oh, this is like the battle pass? Or something like that, something similar. It's money? I can build more things. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. And here's my daughter. What's this? Monthly? Monthly supplies? I don't think... no, I'm fine with this. I'm getting this.
Free! Let's get all the free stuff. What's this? What's the LTO? Limited time offer. Ooh. Free is a good price indeed. I wanna buy these ones. I wanna buy quartz. Lettuce, tomato olives. Ah, yes, of course. Wait, no. Ah. Oh, just in time. Let's see, 980, 980. $19.60, okay. How many do I need for the thing? Yeah, Rico, I know. Beginner assistant, what's this? Sorry, I'm very looking at what is the cheapest way? Can someone do the math for me? What is the cheapest way to get the one for the yes, for the limited? I think it's this one. I mean, the beginner pack comes with more, but where's the monthly again? We can begin the intervention? No, no intervention. Wait, she just did the she. Alright, no wait, yeah, because the sponsor streams they can only do the time they're allotted to. But I mean, an hour is enough, I guess. How far did she get? How much did she do? It'll entertain me while I go into my bank's website. Wailed a lot. I mean, they're given stuff, so does it really count as wailing? Half of chapter 0? God damn. Bam, bam. Enjoy the music, guys. Let's see. Let's do it. She was getting prayed on the story though? Good! Mika really doesn't want to advertise. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't blame Mika on that, like the duration, because Nisani has done a lot of sponsor streams. The majority of them are an hour. The whole life too. Majority of them are an hour. They rarely pay for more than that. Sometimes 2 max, but like there's not like the people pay too much for the sponsor. Anyway, I was gonna buy this, and we're gonna roll some gacha. That's the one. Oh wow! What could have happened here? I got some thingy, I got some stuff. Oh wow! But I'm gonna buy the Mobius too. I got some free stuff, Pog! Wailing already? Yeah. I mean, no. This is just all free stuff I'm getting. Look! Oh wow! It's a Mika miracle! Did you see it? What else was there in there? I don't know if I'll get this. Maybe on Friday I'll think about it. When I get paid. They finally came through with the closed beta benefits. I know, right? It's free if you already spent the cash in your heart. For real, for real. I just wanted to do this. Let's go, let's go. Who would it be? Make your bets. Hey, Sion!
教授は海って見たことある？
The same one you have right now? No, because the guaranteed 3-star is not one of the ones I have. Oh, hey, Simo!
願わくばこれからの冒険に少しでも貢献できますように。
We love Simo. Cyber media. Yeah, there's a. That's why I paid, because this is a paid one, but it gives you 1 of 3-star guaranteed apparently. So I was like, hey, I don't have any of those.
いやにだよ。そうだ。教授は海って見たことある？
Yeah, me too. But I mean, it really depends on whether she actually got into it and she enjoyed it. Finana, I think, was interested in it too, but like she didn't. I guess she didn't get the sponsor.
教授、ここに私の好きなスイーツあったりします？
いやにだよ。そうだ。教授は
ラムと申します。無駄な自己紹介。
Simo is a sniper. Yeah, he has a crossbow.
専念させてください。リーザと申します。
Oh, hey, it's her.
紹介はなしにしましょう。これから少しずつ理解していただけるはずですから。
He died at the end of the stream? Wow.
坂口望。
Yo, Banksy!
路上アーティストだ。誰にも私の奇跡を捉えることはできない。
Oh, I thought it literally just gave one of the ones that appear there. I guess not. This is where, yeah, trying to pull for Hubble. I have some extra ones, so let's go. Banksy users are insane. I could be insane, but I won't be, maybe. Any more? No, okay. Sion, my Choco. New one. Let's see who. Oh! Oh man, I forgot her name in your Frontline. Let's go! Aesthetic, yeah. I love Imhotep. Let's go again. Okay. Another one, another one. Damn it. Choco really in the filler a lot. Yahoo! Choco da yo! Oh, new. Ultra life. Oh no, the bone girl. Okay. Oh. And 10 more. Ayo! Come on! Why are you like this game? Oh, hey! Octogen, my beloved! Oh, Earhart! I love her, she's a little fox. And she has a plane. For it to love.
あなたのネットワークをお守りするアシスタント。
Oh.
安心安全なアントニーだよ。よろしくね。なんだ。教授ですか。
I love her.
シーモです
Simo, my 15's brother. For real, for real. Oh, hey, Chelsea.
自分はチェルシー。
You know who I haven't gotten? Where's Betty? Where's Betty? Betty Doko. Do I have enough for... the selector? Oh, I'm missing 10. Damn it. Why does Betty hate me? Where is she? Where is she, Wawa? Betty, I mean, Betty's a 2-star. Busy carrying me. I'm gonna use all this. I don't know if I'm gonna use them now, but like... I got her back to back, maybe I took her. You took my Betty. Okay. Let's see. Should I buy Croc? Newer fragments? I think I will. I think I will. Still not enough. I don't know how many experience I have, so just gonna leave people on like level 5 for now. Nice. Oh hey, now I have enough to choose someone. Do I want Nanaka? Or do I want V? I kinda want a warrior. But I mean, I kinda want Nanaka but just because I like her. I don't know if I'll actually use her. I got Nanaka to lure MDR to my oasis. I mean, that's smart. Or I could go Meido. Just get everyone. No, I can only pick one. Because the thing is, like, I don't know if I'll ever use another medic aside from Persicaria. I kinda like her design, even though she kind of scares me. But also Meido. Yeah, I think that might be the smart approach. There's still time for this, right? Oh wait, this doesn't go away. Centaur Sea. Let's see. 883. Reference. Yeah, no, there's no time limit. But also, I kind of want someone now! Because aside from what I already spent, I don't know if I'll spend more? I guess I can think about that on Friday. When I get paid. For now, let's keep going. Let's check you all out. Or our Earhart. Which actually, which specialist is better? Kinda wanna use Antonina. I have used Octogen's ult. No, actually, no, I haven't. What the Banksy do? She doesn't know what I don't know. I don't know. I just like him. I like my boy. Should I use Willow or Antonina? What the Willow do? Blind. Oh. Okay. And what did Antonina do? And what did Banksy do? Approaches them. Physical damage equal to. What? You know what? Let's test her out. These are the beginning stages. We have nothing to fear. Just max her. Okay. We go. But you know, I never got Ectogen to 3 stars, so I'm not sure what he does. Let's go. Highest damage output? Interesting. Yo, what? Let's see. Insane damage. She's doing more damage than my warrior. I think I should be worried about that. Your room must be full of riot feet. Is she like luck based or? She's constantly doing the highest damage. Banks is RNG? I see. Ah yes, accelerated animations. I like her. I like her. What can I say? Fox! Now we're gonna meet my daughter. Remaining OS is better uptime, 1 hour 21:48 minutes. Rosum sector, junction of Monopon's route, LS 1121. Irregular agents detected. Cleansing in progress. Are these sanctifiers flies or something? They're everywhere! Didn't Turing say these were all closed routes? So, this way. There's a plaza over here. Don't get entangled with them. Out of my way! After destroying the pursuing sanctifiers and avoiding the agents milling back and forth, we managed to sneak into a corner of the plaza. The data center is at least 30 minutes away, and the other main roads are swarming with sanctifiers. Can we contact Turing again for another route? I'll try. Error 161, remote connection failed. No good, I can't get through. Damn it. Wait, be quiet! More sanctifiers are approaching. Right after he finishes speaking, several sanctifiers enter the plaza. They begin questioning the surrounding agents. Searching for target. Multiple agents detected. Query, have you witnessed any irregular agents or unusual phenomena?
Oh, irregular agents, you say? Oh my, I'm sorry, Rico didn't see anything. But if you're talking about unusual phenomena, perhaps over there? When Rico came here earlier, Rico heard lots and lots of noise from that way.
Thank you for your cooperation. Truncating irrelevant text. Parsing intelligence. Altering search route.
How are things? It looked like someone's giving the sanctifiers directions. They're going elsewhere.
That was close.
Stay put. Looks like that person's coming over.
My baby!
Hi, hi! Don't bother hiding. Not even Rico's tail is as obvious as you are. Come on out.
Who are you?
Well, no need to be so uptight, right? If Rico hadn't drawn off the sanctifiers just now, you'd have been spotted already. It's one thing to not thank Rico, but then you even went and snapped at Rico. You're just terrible.
I'm sorry, we just...
Never mind. There's nothing to be sorry for, so long as you show a bit of gratitude.
The agent called Rico shifts expressions at the speed of light.
She sticks out her thumb and forefinger, then rubs them a couple of times with a vague smile on her face.
Another greedy girl has arrived, and I love her.
Gratitude? What do you mean? Look like you really don't get it.
Get what?
Want to find out? Then look at my backpack.
Saying so, Rico forcefully peels open her backpack, revealing that it is chock full of various items.
Operants, weapons, chips, gear, information, and special services. Rico has it all! All you need is a few dick coins, and no matter what you want, Rico will send it all to your doorstep. Try enough to sanctify it, which is a token of my sincerity. I'll just collect a token payment of... a million dick coins. Yes, just 10 million dick coins will do.
Hey, did you add a 0 at the back just now?
I guess I did. Oh, you know how it is. Math is hard. You make mistakes easily, so let's not quibble about that for now. How about this? Rico will provide you with a full suite of after-sales services. Evading sanctifier tracking, safely leaving Rossum behind, and add the previous services to that, and I'll give you a 10% discount.
Oh wow, what a sale.
That's a bargain. How about it, boss? What do you think?
Does she sound like a scammer to you guys?
Hey! Rico heard that. Rico is not a scammer.
That is hard, says the merchant. I know, right? Saying so, Rico dumps her backpack on the ground and plants her hands on her waist, puffing up her cheeks with a smoke lock on her face.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rico, a decentralized currency trader, and I'm responsible for balancing excess operants throughout the various sectors through trade. We control the operant balance throughout the entire cloud server, got that? Rico's a bona fide merchant of Magrasea, not a scammer or what have you.
Kalina version 2. But with actual animal ears. So you're saying there are a lot of operants inside that backpack of yours? She's crypto girl. I mean, literally. Professor, does this mean the deal with Turing is off? I just don't want to pin all our hopes on her. We need to seize every possibility that presents itself. Besides, I have no intention of going back on our word. If we can get enough operants ahead of time, then you or Sol can head back first. Granted, doing this will be riskier for whoever stays behind, but at the very least, the oasis will be safe sooner. Yes, you're right. I hadn't considered that point. She's gonna try to sell us an NFT. While we're speaking, Rico has already taken the request form we gave her.
Now it's Rico's turn to ask you a question. Are you sure you didn't add an extra 0? No, wait, 2 zeros. No, hang on. In any case, are you sure you didn't accidentally add a whole ton of zeros to this? Even Rico will need some time to get a sum like this together.
But you can. The list is right. Since you can't produce that amount, then let's forget about it.
No, wait, what about something else? How about a device to reduce operant consumption? Or maybe I could get you the amount piecemeal? If it's just 20 or 30% of this amount, Rico can put in some elbow grease and make it happen.
Then there will be no point. I'm terribly sorry, but we need the full amount. Non-fungible Tito. Wow, I cracked the code.
You really don't want anything other than operants?
Yes, nothing except operants. Miss Rico, we're very grateful to you for your help just now, but we need to go. Hey, wait, Persicaria, isn't just living at all a problem in itself? Rico, do you have some way to get us to a data center quickly?
See, you do need something after all. And where there's a need, Rico can meet it. Now, the data center, let Rico think. Got it! Alright, so, wait a minute. Rico's got a way for you, but do you have a deposit for Rico?
Come clean. We'll pay later. Put it on our tab.
No can do! Rico does not extend credit. If all our traders balance operant like this across the sectors, Magrasea will be a co-lander by now.
Saying so, Rico draws close. Then she walks 2 circuits around us before sizing us up with a meaningful look in her eyes.
So you can't pay after all. And you sounded so confident when you were talking about operants that Rico thought you were rich. In that case, let's make another trade. But before that, Rico wants to confirm one thing. You guys, you're not agents, but beings from the real world, right?
How could you tell? Is Rico just doing makeovers? Yeah. Oh no. I've been discovered. Yeah. Rico is my child. I found her in a trash can.
Hihi, don't look down on Rico's long years of experience as a merchant. If nothing else, I know people. Since that's right, we can make a deal. I'll trade a piece of real-world intel for a piece of raw intel. How about that? It's a good deal, right? Now, just hand over the deposit and Rico will take you to the data center.
She's a fox in a raccoon? I know, but like, you can still find foxes in Crash. Ooh, I got a new thing. I want that. And I can have a backup. A backup sniper? That's how you know she's a scammer. All this disrespect toward my child. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Where's Fern? She keeps doing it. The pilot gate is Earhart. Can I do this? Yeah, probably can. For waifu reasons, very valid. She has a little fox too, I love her. There we go, highest damage output still. Is my warrior too weak or am I just that lucky? I don't have Betty, so I can't use her as DPS because I don't have her. Medic or... Apparently you don't need to rebanksy on your team. Man, Banksy's strong. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Stream loading. Is it good now? Hello, hello? Fine here? Okay. And apparently Oversteer is having issues.
frozen. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam.
見せてもらおうか。この雑魚の性能とやら。戦闘終了。
Oh, is Susan having issues that I wasn't aware of? Recovery area. Heal proc. Okay, this is gonna be hard. What is my UED? Excellent question. Wisdom.
前方に敵を発見しました。見せてもらおうか。この雑魚どもの性能とやら。
RIP. Hey, Chaplin! Thank you! Yo, I think I'm keeping Banksy in my team.
雑魚かよ、くだらねえ。
Let's go with something for guards.
マッチ存在に扱うな。カッブーン。
My boy. You got B? I love her design too. I'm like, maybe I kind of want to get her. Let's go with an. Get rid of those throwers. Thank you. She's low too. Oh. Look at Banksy though. Look at her go. Oh. Let's go with anomaly area. Okay, sure. Coins. We love coins. I might stream Violet on Twitch, but like have options for like people to choose like where I go or which Pokemons I keep. You know, try to make it fun and different to how I usually play. Go 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 go!
戦闘終了。
Holy shit! Oh yes, HP shield. Use restore HP before the final boss. Oh, crafting. I mean, if it's what people want, no, modesty. Oh yeah, I hate these things. Go destroy it.
I mean, it's because I'm playing a Scarlet. So like, if I stream one, I'd rather stream Violet. Sure, let's go. They're gonna fuck me up, but let's go. Oh! I have no clue what she did, but she did something. Okay, now... Heal. She will roast the map. Got a Scarlet for the objectively hotter professor. That is also very true. Look at my MVP. Fragment search? Ah, okay, yes, I know what that is. Give it to me. I think I'm also gonna level Croc to 10. Then Banksy to 10 too. Why is there something says new? What's this? Hot! Never an expansion a la carte. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, because I unlocked the... Wait, I can't upgrade. Nice. Construction. Nice. Oh, I wanted to... I keep pressing the wrong thing. Here. Because I unlocked the fragment search. Oh yeah, you can unlock their intimacy, upgrade their intimacy levels. Oh, it tells you what they like. Here. Probably do this before going to bed. For now, we continue. Crash. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, an hour and 21 minutes. Admin Center. After we leave, Turing begins giving T1641 a checkup. Lower name examination complete. Damage assessment minor. Conclusion will not influence mobility. Oh, I love the game. I mean, I played the beta, and in the beta I almost finished chapter 2, so like, I already love the game. Which is why I was so excited to start it today. Explain yourself, T1641. I don't want to leave you. Do you understand the situation right now? I'm not telling you to leave me, I'm telling you to take shelter. You will have every opportunity to come back and find me once the Sanctifiers leave. But then you'll be alone.
What? If T1641 and Hannah aren't around, Turing will have to face the Sanctifiers by herself. T1641 does not want Turing to take risks. T1641 wants to help Turing. Listen to me, T1641. I am the sector administrator, but you're just an ordinary agent. The Sanctifiers can't do anything to me for the time being, but they'll make a move on you right away if they find you. Do you understand? You can't do anything for me here besides cause me trouble. I'm sorry.
During a smash. T1641 lowers her head at a loss for words. Upon saying this, Turing realizes that she misspoke. She gets down on one knee so her face is level with T1641's.
I should be apologizing to you. I'm sorry, I forgot your logic systems aren't complete. Back then, I sacrificed the capabilities of your other modules in order for your emotional systems to surpass the standard. I'm sorry, Turing. I'm sorry for not being as good as Hannah. I tried, but my scores will never catch up to hers. Hannah can make plans in the data center, while all I've done is cause you trouble.
Turing shakes her head and then gently embraces T1641.
Your worth isn't determined by test scores. You and Hannah are equally important to me. Then what should I do now?
I'll arrange for the other agents to send you to the data center. This is a mission, so don't mess around, okay?
I will complete my mission!
Turing summons an agent to escort T1641 away before returning to her control terminal, where she receives a communication request. Call received. Address, data center.
Hannah?
It's me. Hannah's beside me. Hannah and I discussed several countermeasures, and we want your opinion on them. The Sanctifiers appeared too suddenly, and the data center is not a good place to hide. We don't need another plan. You and Hannah should prepare to leave. Someone will be there soon to pick you up. They can defeat Sanctifiers and they can ensure your safe escape from the Rosum sector. Defeat Sanctifiers? I thought there were no agents with combat modules in Rosum. They're from the outside. One of them is a 42 lab researcher. We made a deal. They'll be providing assistance for operants. However, the amount they want is massive, so they'll need the data center to help process and compress it. Wait a minute. This is a lot to take in at once. And how are you so sure they can be trusted? They saved T1641 of their own accord. One of them is the 42 lab researcher called Persicaria. I read her file.
Wait a minute, Persicaria?
You know her?
More and more data points. I need some time to parse them.
Does that Persicaria you're talking about have pink hair, wear a big white lab coat, and carry a cup of coffee in her hands at all times? Another sudden system notification interrupts their conversation. Received access request for the administration center. Verifying visitor ID. Visitor ID confirmed. Intermediate Sanctifier. Oh, let's go! Turing? Hello? Turing? Face at the admin center. I'll send you the operand invoice they gave me first. Antonina, I'll be counting on you for the rest. Wait! As the line cuts off, it is accompanied by the footsteps of the intermediate Sanctifier. Have you processed the pass request for the Sanctifiers, Turing? Not yet. I've been handling the daily tasks for the sector. If you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't even have known that the Sanctifiers have submitted a pass request to me. The suddenness of their arrival does not match proper procedure. For a moment, I thought there was a virus incursion. You know why we are here. That tone of praise is pointless and only serves to waste time. Turing, approve the request and unlock all access privileges to the sector's interior. The Sanctifiers need to perform a thorough audit of the Rosum sector. There is nothing wrong with the Rosum sector, and the scheduled diagnostic is not today. You have no right to make that demand of me. Turing, there is no need for us to repeat the same exchange every time we meet. This process can be optimized. That will be more efficient and safer for the sector. We have already detected traces of irregular agents. The situation in Rosum is urgent. Faith, I'm not trying to complicate the process, and neither am I trying to repeat our exchange. It is simply that the Rosum sector is fine. I haven't heard of any irregular agents appearing recently. So please leave and take your lesser Sanctifiers with you. If you do so, I will not look any further into the damage they have already done.
Lesser Sanctifiers. Report on the incident that just occurred. The Lesser Sanctifier station at LK27 Zone isolated an irregular agent among the residents in the sector. It is Target 1, serial number T1641. Unable to detain the target due to a conflict during the cleansing process, the target is now at large. Did you hear that? It's T1641. You have been researching the T-series of agents all this time, have you not? Turing, unlock all sector access privileges. An irregular agent poses a threat to the sector with every moment of its existence. Do you truly wish to endanger the sector? Correct, you're right. Thank you for your understanding. So please show me your authorization then. A simple pass request will not do. You know that the core region of a sector is a classified area and even an intermediate sanctifier may not enter it directly. Just granting you access will not be in keeping with the rules. I need to see a permit from a greater sanctifier and verify that the reverse tower knows what is going on. This was expected. While I do not know exactly why you are doing so, you have shown a great willingness to shelter these irregular agents. Enough talk, you're just looking for an excuse to add more charges to the pile. Or are you saying you're going to break the rules you've honored all this time and just barge in there? Of course not. The most important thing to a sanctifier is maintaining law and order. Still, that is fine. This too was within the scope of my expectations. Before arriving at your sector, I submitted a request to the greater sanctifiers for permission to upgrade our access privileges. You will receive a certificate of authorization from Lord Eosphorus within 1200 seconds. At that point, you will no longer have a reason to stop us. I have never once thought of stopping you. I simply hope everyone will adhere to the rules and proper procedure. That is one of the things you're so big on, right? Doing things by the book. Now then, please proceed to the break room. Thank you for your suggestion, but sanctifiers do not need breaks. Since we are not permitted to enter the core region, we will begin by first examining the sector's outskirts. Oops! Or are you saying that we need authorization to inspect the sector's periphery? How could that be? Please yourselves, by all means.
They're gonna find someone. It takes one to know one.
Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 1 hour 11 minutes. Resum sector, Trade Station 8, Departure Station. After a quick trade of information about the real world, Rico brings us to a building that looks like a train station. Verifying visitor ID, authenticating signature. Authentication successful. Visitor identity, Rico, the centralized currency trader, accompanied by a party of 3. Authenticating identities. Cancel authentication. Purchase tickets for entry. Authentication cancelled. Appropriate fare has been deducted.
Surely everything will go fine? Surely, yes. It's not like I already finished chapter 1 the first time.
Yeah, prices have gone up again. Rico's tiny little purse is shrinking even more. Where is this place?
Your cry was so fake that it couldn't even fool Persicaria.
Gee, Rico feels that you're the merchant, each one more cunning than the last. This is Rico's secret train station. We traders need to balance the operands across each sector, so we do a lot of work. If the sector didn't provide special train lines for the traders, then just walking through Rosum alone will exhaust Rico.
So you're saying places like this exist in other sectors?
Of course, even the smallest sectors have them. See, Rico even gave you such secret information for free. Don't you feel very grateful? Or perhaps you could tell Rico what you're going to do on this trip?
You're just trying to winkle information out of us, aren't you?
You didn't need to say it out loud if you knew. Rico also has a lot of secrets, so a relationship of mutual benefit is good for all of us, right? At most, Rico will just answer a question for you on the house.
So what's happening in the Rosum sector?
This has something to do with what you're doing next, right? This is kind of a long story. Rico needs to make some time for it. Do you know what the objective of this sector's administrator has been all this time?
Rosum sector is 42 Labs' AI lab. They devoted all their efforts to researching and developing various kinds of research AIs.
That's right, and as administrator of the sector agents, Turing has always received various messages from the humans. This was for the sake of evolving and progressing research into AI technology, so originally there was no problem, at least until the Magrasea cloud server went offline. After communication with the humans was interrupted, Turing started her own AI evolution program. Very soon, her creation T01 was born. That was the very first product of Rosum sector that was surplus to human requirements, and the Sanctifiers deemed it an irregular agent. An irregular agent? Was there anything wrong with T01? The Sanctifier's explanation was that authorization for T01's appearance had not been filed by the humans. Also, her neural level exceeded the defined ability benchmarks of the sector's agents and the warning levels decreed by the Sanctifier's guidelines. After that, the Sanctifiers and Turing were locked into an endless cycle. Every time Turing made a T-Series agent, the Sanctifiers would discover it and come to take care of it. And by take care of it, you mean... I mean, they will come to exterminate them from the sector. Those Sanctifiers are beyond reason. There's no way Turing could have gotten any form of authorization from the humans after going offline and losing contact with them. That's not how the Sanctifiers see it. T01, T1641. Rico, are you saying what I think you're implying? Yes, what you encountered today was nothing more than yet another extermination operation that has played out countless times already. Frankly speaking, Rico, doesn't feel good telling you about all of this. So the only thing wrong with these agents is that their neural cloud levels exceeded the Sanctifier's limits? There's nothing else? Rico made contact with them before. From the way they behaved, they were all very normal, or perhaps I should say, they were very pure. Professor, I'm starting to get a little worried. That Hannah, which Turing wants us to protect, is an irregular agent, and if there are any latent problems within her... I think it's actually very comfortable, unfortunately. Yes. Comfort Persicaria. Don't worry, Persicaria, we met T6141 before, and she's just an ordinary kid. I'm pretty sure that Hannah, which Turing wants us to protect, is the same way. I feel much better after hearing you say that. Oh, I see. Rick understands now. You're doing all this for Turing, and you're protecting Hannah for... Oh, for operants! Damn it, how disgraceful! I can't believe that an exchange employee like myself was outmaneuvered by an administrator. Turing made a deal with us before you did. It's a disgrace for a trader to not be able to steal business from an administrator. Plus, not only did I not snatch it away, I even helped her deal along. Ah, Rico's super mad now. Forget it, saving lives comes first, after all. Plus, Rico feels kind of sorry for those agents. After all, they did nothing wrong. Volví, bienvenido de vuelta. Still, Rico doesn't understand why you need so many operands. Well, that's another question in its own right. Just then, a call comes in. Oasis here, Krog hailing Persicaria. Respond if you hear this, over. Hey, Panzer! Krog, it's me, Persicaria. Okay, it's 15:55 now, and this is the first safety notification call as planned by the professor. The Oasis is safe, I'll make the second call in 5 minutes time. How are things on your side? Pretty good so far. Same over here at the Oasis. I'm checking for weak spots in the sandbox barrier when it's running at low efficiency. Those Sanctifiers are actually being pretty well behaved. They won't be a problem for the time being, so long as you bring back ample operants as planned. You were saying? The sound of a massive explosion comes through the phone, startling even Rico, who's sitting off to the side. Bloody hell, those Sanctifiers started acting up right after I said that. Ah! Hey, Krog, are you okay? I'm fine, I just dropped my Pocky. I'll have to get another stick. No, seriously, are you okay over there? Of course I'm fine. Who do you think you're talking to? Besides, the Sanctifiers have only mounted probing attacks so far. Well, here we go again. Crap, they're launching an all-out attack. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later. Hello? Krog? Hello? Call ended. Now Rico knows what you need all those operands for. We need to hurry. Rico, how much longer until the next train arrives? They have poking at the Ether war confirmed? Hell yeah. ¿Quién es Phoenix? ¿Por qué el comentario tan random? ¿Te canarías? Oh, it's here. Let's get to the platform. Another stage. Oh, NPC stage. What do they do? Ignore HP shields. Okay, so this is for snipers, basically. Come on. Es un amigo. A ver. Let's go. Buenas. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. She dies, but then she's fine. Resource collection? Nani? What? Upgrade? Let's go. Can I upgrade something else? No. Construction. I still don't get the front thingy. How long will it take for the paint to begin? Oh, you'll see. I'm trying to see if I can get to it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the resource collection. Yeah. I'll do that later. We continue now. You mean it hasn't started? It's Mecha, it's par for the course, exactly. It will come, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Remaining OSS barrier uptime. 59 minutes. Rosum Sector, Trade Station 8, Terminal Station. Back up, everyone, back up! Rico has just let us out of the station when we suddenly encounter Sanctifiers, who throw a veritable tidal wave of suppressive fire at us. Didn't you say you were going to take us to the data center? This isn't the data center, and why are there so many Sanctifiers here? We're on our way to the data center. It's not like Rico said we've arrived yet. This is just a transfer station. There is a special route designed for traders only, not an express train to the data center. Isn't a transfer only to be expected? And Rico definitely doesn't know about the Sanctifiers either. Don't you see them shooting at Rico too? No, we can't just hunker down here. I'm heading out to take a look. They do have some triumphal times too, or at least cathartic they do. How many chapters? Oh, PCO. Oh, you said summer child. Sol, come back. Don't be rash. But we don't have any more time to waste. Croc's still waiting for us. All the more reason to keep a cool head. Sol, calm down. Then what should we do? Let me think. ¿De qué va el live? Estoy jugando Cloud. A un nuevo gacha que salió hoy día. A 500-meter wide expanse of open ground stretches before us. We need to cross it to get to our next station. Remaining OSS barrier uptime. Oh, same time, but now we're at the admin center. Certificate from the reverse tower of Babylon received. Received confirmed. How many sins? That is a question. I'm not sure. I don't remember. This is a search warrant from the reverse tower of Babylon. You will find Lord Eosphorus' authorization certificate attached to it. Do we have any other questions? I have no more questions. Good, then please grant us authorization to perform diagnostics on the sector's agents. Of course, I will enter into the to-do list right away and designate it as a top priority task. Thank you for your cooperation. You use good hobo on a single pull? Damn you. Curse you.
But also congratulations. But also why?
Currently, Rosam is processing 72 top priority tasks, so it has been entered into the job queue. I do not understand the meaning of your actions. Every time I meet you, you come up with all kinds of delaying tactics, but I am not your enemy, Turing. You are the sector administrator, while the sanctifiers are the sector's defenders. Why do you constantly impede us in this way? We are protecting the Rosum sector. We are protecting you, Turing.
The Fox log is real? It was not real for me.
Protecting me?
A forced smile comes to Turing's face.
You're protecting me by killing my agents? They are irregular agents. The existence of irregular agents endangers the operation of other, normal agents. They may even affect the safety of the entire sector and Magrasea as a whole. From the beginning until now, your rhetoric has never changed. I'm tired of hearing it. You should give it a rest. Also, I have cooperated with you and designated the granting of access as a top priority task. If we're going by proper procedure, all we need to do now is wait. Fate looks like she's about to try and persuade Turing again, but then an incoming call interrupts their conversation. Irregular agent detected in Rosum Sector Periphery Access Passage. Quantity 1. Serial number T1641. Target is located in the interregional belt between the outskirts and the core zone. Permission to eliminate? Permission granted. Cleanse all irregular agents. No, wait, you can't do this! Where are you going, Turing? Fate blocks Turing's path and forces her to backpedal. You still have 72 top priority tasks to handle. Please complete them as soon as possible. Keeping you from massacring the innocent is my top priority. Now get out of my way! A regular agent T1641 has been cleansed. Mission accomplished. Report received. Hold position and wait for further orders. Now you can focus on completing your to-do list, Turing. T1641 is dead? An erroneous choice of wording. Agents do not die. T1641 has simply been eliminated. She has been cleansed. Agents will be automatically reset once they have been cleansed. Other than the formatting of their neural cloud data, the agent in question will be reproduced as the sector demands it. If you need to verify the enforcement process, I can provide you with first-hand footage on this scene. An endless stream of data echoes within Turing's neural cloud systems, and Turing feels something she has never felt before. I don't want to leave you. But then you'll be alone.
Chow chow! Tinnitus again.
I'm sorry, Turing. I'm sorry for not being as good as Hannah. I will complete my mission. A notion that is contrary to programming logic surfaces within Turing's mind, and a feeling of resentment and hatred that is unique to human beings is quietly born. The only thing I want to see right now is footage of you sanctifiers being utterly destroyed. Detecting orders containing extreme hostility towards sanctifiers from the Rosum Sector Administrator. What are you saying, Turing? Stop now, or your following words will be considered to be a provocation toward the sanctifiers as a whole. A provocation? You enter my sector over and over again, killing the agents I made with no regard for anyone other than yourselves. Who's provoking who here? Your neural cloud system is very unstable. You need rest, Turing. If you persist, I will request the use of more aggressive measures to silence you, including but not limited to... I've had enough of this. What the hell did these kids do wrong? What did we do wrong? If it wasn't for my programming restrictions, I would like nothing more than to develop an anti-sanctifier virus and kill every last one of you.
Fate suddenly steps forward and slaps Turing.
Cease your dangerous statements.
You... Turing touches her cheek in a daze, while Fate gazes blankly at her own right hand.
What am I doing?
Detecting Sanctifier overstep of boundaries. Sanctifier actively causing harm to the Administrator, while Administrator has committed no breach of regulations.
Damage assessment. Damage assessment. Minor damage inflicted. 1 instance of severe warning logged. 3 instances will result in a demotion penalty. Ah! Arcs of blue electricity course over her, and Faith collapses to one knee, grunting in pain. I am sorry for performing such a disgraceful action as a sanctifier. To think that I, as a protector of order, will have violated the regulations myself, I express my sincere contrition. That's enough! Get the hell out of Rosum! The sanctifiers have not performed a sector diagnostic yet. What's there to diagnose? The only regular agent is already dead. You killed her, and you were asking me if I wanted to see the footage? You need to calm down, Turing. Turing. Baby. But this does not adhere to proper procedure. We must perform a full diagnostic. Turing points at her left cheek and speaks slowly, carefully enunciating each word. So a sanctifier attacking an administrator is proper procedure then? You need to calm down. Kills another child. Yes, I'm sure that will calm him down. That was a mistake on my part, and I have been punished for it. But that has nothing to do with our diagnostic. That's right. I was protecting Agent T-1641, and now you've killed her. Are you happy now? Get out, right now! I never want to see you again. Intermediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers garrison in Rosum Sector. Mission terminated. Prepare to return. Buenas noches, Anima! Now composing diagnostic report. Lesser Sanctifiers garrison at the decentralized currency exchange sector route have witnessed irregular agents. Quantity 3. Targets are attempting to pass through the Trade Express train station to reach the 0809 transfer point. Detention in progress. Faye suddenly snaps her head up and meets Turing's gaze. T-1641 is not the only irregular agent here. I have no idea what you're talking about. You are putting on an act, Turing. Trade Express Lines 8 and 9. The regular agent's objective is the data center. No, wait! All Sanctifiers, move out. Upon seeing this, Turing doesn't bother covering it up anymore. She throws herself backward at the control terminal and triggers the preparations she has made beforehand. It is soon followed by ear-piercing klaxons ringing through the admin center. Do you guys recognize the siren sound? Initiation self-diagnostic mode. Passages leading out of the admin center have been sealed. Sector routing nodes are being sealed. Turing, what have you done now? Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 54 minutes. Rosum Sector, Train Station 8, Terminal Station. Ah yes, the PTSD is coming back. Klaxon is such a good word. It sort of is, to be honest. Users were agonizing about how to cross this dangerous expanse of open ground. A thunderous announcement and an earth-shaking vibration shake us out of our contemplation. Rosum Sector has entered self-diagnostic mode. Sector routing nodes have been sealed off. A wall rises up, reaching to the heavens and leaving the Sanctifiers on the other side of it. What? What's going on? Who cares what's going on? This is our chance! Prof, Persicaria, hurry! Just finished Point Recurrence, now I can play Never Cloud in earnest. Let's go! What do you think about Point Recurrence? Are you confused? Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 54 minutes, 25 seconds. Rosum Sector, Admin Center. You are openly declaring your enmity to the Sanctifiers. What's this? Are Sanctifiers authorized to judge an administrator's actions now? I simply activated the sector's self-diagnostic mode. I hate Carter more now, good. Did you play the Dante minigame? You want to kill various viruses, don't you? I'll do some cleaning of my own first then. Just to make sure nothing goes wrong, however, I've locked down all the nodes in the sector. That is an excellent reason, but we both know that is not your objective. The what now? The Dante minigame. If you go to where the infinite maps are, you know where the ranking map and the farming maps are, there's another map called
Elijah something. It's a minigame. And it's something. It's something.
That is an excellent reason, but we both know that is not your objective.
I'm still not sure how to interpret it from what I saw. Yeah, me neither. I know Ferrari told me he's gonna upload like some theories he has. He's just waiting for some time, you know, so to let everyone kind of finish the event.
So what? Going to slap me again? I am an intermediate sanctifier and a protector of the sector, not an invader. Not once have I ever thought about hurting you. D11, D12, take Turing into custody and bring her to the data center with me.
Order received, commencing operation.
Let go of me! Fade, what's the meaning of this? In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations, Chapter 4, Clause 36, your repeated acts of deception and interference with Sanctifier activities designate you as a subject for temporary observation. In order to avoid any potential inconveniences that may result, I will be monitoring your activities until the cleansing operation in the Resum sector is over.
All Sanctifiers, move out. Fate is a neat example of a lawful good antagonist. I mean, I think that's pretty much the case with all the Sanctifiers. Because, I mean, the interesting thing about Neurocloud, from what I've seen so far at least, from what I played so far, is that the Sanctifiers that are like quote-unquote our enemies, they're not evil. They're just literally following their programming, and their programming is to keep the Magrasea server safe. As they say though, they just don't consider the fact that the server, you know, it's disconnected from reality and all that. They just continue to function as normal. So like they have their rules, they have their regulations that they have to follow, and they will follow them.
Oh, you're right, I can do this.
Let's just level them all. Beware of summons. Mobius has been sighted in the final zone ahead. Watch out for the enemy units with summons. Antivirus deleting that sketchy X you did meant to download, and no, it's not a virus. Yeah, that's literally the Sanctifiers. Exactly. That's just it. They're antivirus and they're doing their job. Except that yeah, they don't have like they don't have to do it anymore. Or like, I mean, not in these cases at least. Okay. Come kill the summoning thingy. Okay, what do I want? Oh yes, I want this, for real, for real. Okay, they're doing good, they're doing good. Function effect. Oh, an assist from Florence. Select one ally unit to grant them 7 seconds of trepidation at the cost equal to 60% of the current HP. What? Oh, but I see. Sure. Sure. Why not? Trash. Nice. Oh yeah, right, the enemies start leveling up now. Let's go to the anomaly area. Let's upgrade a function card. Sorry, I heard noises. The animation done is still weird. Let's upgrade for now. Sniper here. Destroy the summoner thingy. And we good. Let's go with power. Anomaly. Sniper. No, get in here. Okay, okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. To break this. Okay, let's go with that. And here we go. Okay, okay, we good. Hey, Octogen! Octogen! Ooh. One more? One more, let's go. We got this. Haha, bomb gremlin goes boom, exactly. Yo, they were close. Nice. People tend to assume those on the receiving end of help to be weak and often ignore their opinions. Oh wow. 10 minutes or so ago. Remaining OS is better uptime, an hour and 18 minutes. Resume sector, upper level of the data center. After Turing hangs up. Antonina! Turing? Hello? Turing? What happened on Turing's side? Hannah, my baby! Faith has reached the admin center. She couldn't keep the call going.
Did you tell her about the plan? What did she say?
I didn't have time to do it. Turing wants us to leave the Rosum sector.
Leave the Rosum sector? But how will we leave? All the sector's exits are guarded by sanctifiers.
With the help of my friends, Turing made a deal with Persicaria. She'll take us out of here.
Your friends?
I love her emotes. Yeah, some old friends. Turing used some operands to make a deal with them. I can guess what they're going to do with them. In any case, since Turing's made the arrangements, all we have to do is go along with them. Don't just stand there, Hannah. Help me obtain the operands. We need to prepare so we can leave right away once we get here.
Are these friends of yours reliable?
Persicaria and the others are very reliable. They can handle lesser sanctifiers easily.
I see. So they're very reliable then. In that case, why don't we consider the rewrite plan?
The rewrite plan? Why are you still so attached to that plan? The conditions for putting it into place haven't been met yet.
I'm saying that if we can make contact with that intermediate sanctifier called Fate and crack her firewall, we'll be able to rewrite the sanctifier's judgment standards for irregular agents.
No! You're putting them at risk. Also, the price for that is too high. Besides, we can't guarantee that we can use Fate to rewrite the standards for all sanctifiers. My aim from the beginning has always been to ensure you and T-1641 could live on, and not to eliminate the threat of the sanctifiers as a whole.
But that won't solve the problem. Running away will only keep us safe for a while, but Turing will continue to be deadlocked with the sanctifiers. If the rewrite plan works, Rosum will be able to...
You can't expect to accomplish that overnight, Hannah. Plus, we don't have the time to alter the plan either. Let's weather this storm first before we think about other things.
But...
Fate has already reached the admin center. Let's go get the operands. We can't let Turing's arrangement go to waste.
Got it.
Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 44 minutes 54 seconds. Rosum sector, lower levels of the data center.
Phew, we made it at last.
Hey, where's Rico? She's helping us draw up the sanctifiers. She also left a name card. Said something about collecting extra from us the next time we meet.
She just doesn't want to get drawn into the fighting, but she made it sound like she was doing us a favor. She really is a foxy one.
You can save the snark remarks for when it's all over. We need to find Hannah ASAP. After opening the main door to the data center, we are greeted by an agent that closely resembles T-1641. This agent looks a lot like T-1641. Are you Hannah?
That's right, it's me. Please come in. Thanks for rushing here, everyone. You should step inside and have a rest.
I don't think we have time for that. We have to get you out of here before the sanctifiers take complete control of Rosum.
Miss Turing sent you here, didn't she? I would like nothing more than to leave right away, but we're still acquiring the operands that you need. Should I terminate the acquisition and move right now?
Persicaria, going with Hannah to check on the operand acquisition. Sol and I will stand watch here. Relax, it's only a bit of time. It won't help us escape, and it won't help them catch up to us either. I see. I'll go take care of it now. Hannah leads Persicaria inside the data center. Through it all, Hannah's footsteps are hurried and she is silent. Don't be scared. We'll get you safely out of here.
I'm not scared. I'm just thinking.
Hannah presses the call button for the elevator and then looks at Persicaria.
Do you know about the situation in the Rosum sector? About what's happening between us and the sanctifiers?
I have a rough idea. It must have been a terrible experience.
So from your perspective, do you think Turing's plan makes sense, Miss Persicaria?
By which you mean...
What does sending me out of Rosum by myself accomplish? Running away doesn't solve the problem. Why don't we try to attack the problem at the source?
You want to deal with the sanctifiers?
I heard you had the ability to do so. If you're willing to help me, I have a plan that could alter the current situation.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to disappoint you, Hannah. We can't take risks here. Your safety is our top priority. That's a promise we made to Turing. Hey, Kallios, how you doing?
Ding!
The elevator's here. Let's save the questions for later. Before Persicaria can step into it, a sudden explosion shakes the entire building.
What's going on?
Call received.
Persicaria, come back. Professor?
Okay, commandos, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Call ended.
Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back. As she watches Persicaria leave, Hannah lowers her head and thinks. Her mechanical pupils contract, and streams of data can be glimpsed racing across them. Persicaria returns to the entrance of the data center. There she sees Sol collapse amidst the debris and Faith, who has busted the door down with Turing in her grasp. Irregular agents detected, quantity 3, switching to cleansing mode. Faith sets Turing aside and begins scanning the interior of the data center. She seems to be searching for something. Turing! Stay back. You are not residents of Rossum. You are not the ones Turing was trying to hide. D11, D12. Find the irregular agent that Turing was hiding. I will deal with these irregular agents by myself. Order received. Commencing operation. Don't even think about it! Sol! Persicaria, don't get distracted. Block the other sanctifiers.
Can't say, okay, Carlos, thank you for dropping by. Bye-bye. I kind of want to finish in one go, but also it's getting late, so I'm like, We'll do this stage first. Oh wait, I kinda... What do I have here? Oh. But also I wanna at least unlock the friend thingy. I can't remember when that gets unlocked. Sheesh! Ah, it's fine. Let's go. How does Banksy like jump between places? I already spent money on NeuroCloud. I mean, I did too. Oh yeah, right. For this one I can do this. Okay, this stage will be easy. We will spend money on NeuroCloud, let's go! For Fate, all mortal possessions to Mika.
Kudarane.
PR gave me the set at the end. Bro, same. I literally almost cried. I was like, yeah! Poor Shadow Man, yeah. We're all here to do an intervention. I don't think you're all here to do that, considering there's like at least 2 other people here that have already spent money on NeuroCloud. I'm not, I'm a bad influence. Oh, let's go around the function cards. I haven't yet. Keyword yet. Oh, I like this. Upgrade a function card. Which one do I upgrade? Oh, true damage. Okay, I like true damage. I want a gun placket of Croc's mech. For real. Look! Fade! Get wrecked, Faith. Oh. Okay, next layer. We keep going, we keep going. Gotta stop between grinding for crates, dolls, ranked, and playing Narrow Cloud. Sheesh! Birch the bot. Feed the shit, but you just know Mika's gonna give her a 5-star skin when she becomes recruitable. Oh. You just know it. Let's see what can I get here. Maybe that bot will give you gacha luck. Wow! How dare you? How dare you? Eesh, what can I sell? Oh, this one. Should I? Is Fate gonna be Narrow Cloud Modbrook? I don't know. Wow, then again 69 mega. It's back but slightly different. Interesting. Okay, now what do I get rid of? Oh man, I don't know. Okay, bye. Who needs healing?
I want this.
Let's just go. The bot wants to leave, it can't. In comments too? It's been a while since I haven't had any comments. I just want to play Pokemon. Get wrecked, Fate. Wonder how Mika will schedule events between Gertrude and Nevercloud. Oh god, I hope they... How do you say? They space them evenly between them. Is Croc putting Char from Gundam? I don't know, maybe? Given how they have done it, they will not. This is the dark realm. When do I unlock Friendos? Yeah, I hope they will like space them, because otherwise for us people that play both games, it will be a pain. Oh god, I need to finish 110. Holy fuck. Oh wait, I'm almost there. I'll probably unlock Friendos and then I'll end. I kind of wanted to finish all in one go, but it's been a while. Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 40 minutes. Rosum sector, upper levels of the data center, before the battle with Fate. I think it would be a good business strategy to space them, especially story events. Yeah, no, exactly, because now, they did Point Card Recurrence and then they released Nevercloud on the same month. And I'm like, damn, like, good thing at least there was like a lot of time in between, and like, I guess most people got to finish Point Card Recurrence. But still, I was like, why? And I'm afraid they will like release events overlapping, because then I'll be like, guess I'll die. I don't know how long Nevercloud events are in comparison though with Girls Frontline ones. Antonella steadies her footing as tremors wash over her, while her hands continue moving without faltering. Before she can respond to all this, she gets a call from Hannah. Hannah, what's going on? Fate is here, and she brought Turing with her. What? How did they get here so quickly? Let's activate the defensive measures we prepared together. There's no avoiding battle now. Got it, Hannah. You go withdraw the operants. I'll go down to help Persicari and the others. They might get longer as they go on. True. I cannot take on this task. I am making other preparations. What are you planning to do? You know what I'm talking about. It's the right plan. Calm down, Hannah.
Don't take risks like that. This is the best chance we'll have at making it work. We have an intermediate sanctifier, agents who can fight sanctifiers, a facility for hacking. All the conditions have been met. It's not a matter of the conditions, I emphasized this before, but we don't know whether the rat will even work.
The Frontline main story will probably be over by the time Neurocloud gets deeper into its story. True. I mean, probably. It'll depend on how long they do the final arc. And then there's his Frontline too. Someday.
It will. I've simulated it countless times, Anna. Don't tell me you can't do it with your abilities. Or are you simply unwilling to accept reality? The sanctifiers are massive. No single agent's Neurocloud can withstand a computation load of that magnitude. But I can. You know me.
Unprank Bakery, true. Reverse collapse when? Soon. TM.
Even if it were you, your Neurocloud would break down and disintegrate in the face of such massive calculations. Haven't all your efforts been for the sake of letting you and T-6141 live on? Of course, and when the plan succeeds, T-1641 will be able to survive, while Turing and Rossum will be truly free.
About that... You haven't heard the news about T-1641.
And at that time, I will naturally turn up again.
Don't be foolish.
Go help your friends, they can't hold out much longer.
Wait, where are you going?
I am going to where I ought to be.
Remaining Oasis barrier uptime, 34 minutes, 19 seconds. Rossum sector, upper levels of the data center, after the battle with Fate. Hasn't it been delayed like 3-4 times now? Yes. Yes, it has. After an intense battle, no, perhaps it should be called a violent show of resistance. Fate slams Souls into the ground with one hand. Meanwhile, Persicari's attacks are utterly neutralized by Fate.
Sol! Your attacks methods are unusual. You are not ordinary agents.
Don't look down on me!
Useless.
Fate casually blocks Sol's slash, then grabs her by the collar and lifts her off the ground.
Ugh. The target signature is abnormal. Original address, the Neurocloud sector.
If we get a better game at the end, I don't mind. Still, anticipation is killing me. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just like, okay, just take all the time you need, but also, like, I don't know, I guess just announce a date when you're actually sure that you can make it. Because I've been dying here. Reverse progress coding delayed.
I see, so that is why you were flagged as abnormal. You should not have left your sector. That is a violation of the basic treatise of Magrasea.
So I love you, but why are you so useless? For real, for real.
In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations, Chapter 8, Article 11, I will cleanse you, irregular agent.
In accordance with your big fat ass!
Once again, Fate catches Sol's fist. Cease your pointless resistance. Errors ought to be rectified. You are the one who should be rectified.
A cold voice comes from the shadows. Then the entire building glows with red light and alarms begin going off one after the other. Oh, this CG that's coming, it's so good. It's so good. I love her. I love her. I love the CG.
Targeting program activated. Signature whitelisting. Those agents, the professor.
Anna's a good dork. Yes, we love Anna.
Overloading program activated. High pressure pulse aimed. Counting down to operand benchmark shock.
Broad spectrum communications lockdown initiated. One Sysnet announcement follows another and echoes through the data center, like a predator that has been lurking for a long time, bearing its fangs in the blink of an eye. Pulse operand lasers, high-frequency sonic waves, wire-guided data missiles. The weapons hidden in dark corners suddenly open fire, bearing down on Fate in a barrage that fills the heavens and the earth.
The sudden attack forces Fate to drop Soul and then beat a hasty retreat. Intermediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers in Rosum. Proceed to the data center immediately to render assistance. I repeat, Intermediate Sanctifier to all Sanctifiers in Rosum. Proceed to the data center immediately to render assistance. I'm guessing you didn't pay attention to the system announcement just now. Need me to refresh your memory, my dear Miss Sanctifier? We have initiated a broad-spectrum comms lockdown. Within the next hour, not a single byte from inside this data center will make its way to the outside world. As for those Sanctifiers outside, they've already gone elsewhere on your orders, so you'd best come along quietly. I like the way text appears like a common code or something. Yeah, me too, I love it. That's why I let it play. The Sanctifiers will not be intimidated. After saying that her request for aid is useless, Fate approaches us again, but is forced back again by all manner of attacks. Anna! Antonina, what are you doing here? Now is not the time to reminisce about the past. Has anyone seen Hannah? Wasn't she with you? Damn it, where the hell did she run off to now? You cannot stop me. The sudden cry interrupts our conversation. Fate forces her way out of the kill box and rushes straight for Antonina. Antonina, look out! Sword has gotten to her feet at some point after being tossed aside, as she thrusts her long sword into Fate's unprotected back. Nah. I verified that the strength of Rosum Sector's irregular agents has exceeded warning levels. In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations Chapter 9, Article 27, I am releasing all limiters to cleanse their irregular agents. Sol, get her. Persicaria, back Sol up. Antonina, fall back and try to disrupt her with all your might. Roger! Got it. And now we unlock Friendos. Oh yeah, this is the Antonina solo stage. Seems that the higher rank the Sanctifier is, the more independence they have. Yeah, it does seem like it. Go, Antonina. Look how she sits down, she's so cute. Go, go, get them. Wait, which speed am I in? Are you sure? Why not? Oh yeah, I am in double speed. Go, 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 Antonina, go, go, go. It's gonna take a while. Great. Eesh. I can do this maybe. Okay, she's good. She's good, she's good. Oh, this for the HP, okay. Okay. 10. Sure, let's go, let's try it. I'm gonna regret it, but let's go. I did not. Wait, no, I didn't see the city video. I saw part of it. but I haven't seen all of it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's out! Okay, let's see this one. Yeah, if you go to the Old City YouTube channel, you can see the video there. The full version. And yeah, it will be on the streaming services on Friday. No, it hasn't. She has it, she got it.
思ったより簡単でしたね。
It's a banger, for real, for real. Recovery, yes, restore. And now we go for the boss. She has this, right? She has this. She got this. She got this. First song in 4 years. Wait, really? Ooh, the clutch.
思ったより簡単でしたね。
Okay, let's try it. It's not like I lose anything if I lose this one. Old City eating tonight? For real, for real. No! Okay, it's fine. We finished, that's what matters. Last upload of the channel are 4 years ago. Damn! What if I just finish? The chapter, I mean. But yeah, now I should have...
どうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
There's my ID. Where do I look at my thingy? Ah, here. Change avatar. No, not this. Edit background. Yes. Support though, I guess I'll put that one. I don't know, Octagon. And yes. Some other.
Add me while you're at it? Okay. Wow. You guys were fast. One, 6, 6, 7. Great. Woo! When does friendlies unlock? After 110. Let's just finish. We're near the end. Anyway. Oh yeah, now we have support. Oh, Aki, hello. Let's go. It's doable, we can do it. 1 second, please. Found something, Antonina? According to the data analysis, Fate attack methods are a bit different from those of lesser sanctifiers. She's equipped with multiple protocols which provide a significant boost to all her stats. Engaging her directly will be fighting an uphill battle. So, is there a way to level the playing field? Yes, I have found a workaround. There is a special anomaly area ahead, if we can use the abandoned operands there. I can compile a decryption plugin that will erase some of Fate's protocols. Understood. Then, Professor, please lead the way. Oh yeah, I need to go to the special things. Whew. I can't remember if I need to use her. All too late. Make all sniper squad for the lols. Imagine. Just like Gears Frontline, let's go. Delete HP still. Delete. Two snipers. Get her! Okay. We're doing fine. I'm fine. We're okay. We're totally okay. I'm totally okay. We're fine. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need the HP shield. I'm risking it. Going all in.
前方に敵を発見しました。
見せてもらおうか。
ピュピュピュピュピュピュ。
性能とやら。まだ終わりじゃない。
あははは。
ザコかよ、くだらねえ。
I'm fine. Yeah, upgrade this for real, for real. Oh god. Why? Suffering, but in gameplay, yeah. I kinda went into it maybe a little too blindly. Can I get some recovery? This one should be doable, right? Recovery soon, TM. I see it in the horizon. Oh. Restore, yes, please. Oh, thank you. Another one. Yes, thank you. Now comes the real deal, though. Keep an eye out, everyone. Fate is still a force to be reckoned with. She can eradicate her own opponents to buff herself up with protocols. Still, we're not exactly helpless either. Antonina, are you ready? Yes, high-speed compile mode activated. Good. Professor, in our battle against Fate, Antonina can help convert operant overflow into more ultimate energy. Remember to make use of her ultimate skills in a timely manner and help us achieve victory. Pew! Go, go, go! Get her! Let's go. Okay, sure, let's try the extra one. Let's try your luck. Hell yeah, everyone on Faith. Get her ass. Now comes another level, I think. Oh no. Okay, nice. Pam, para, pam, pam. Bully? Yes, bully. Do you like the title of this? We have never hesitated to sacrifice for the sake of those we care about. You like the title of Part 9, guys? Mika! Surely it means nothing, right? Nothing bad will happen.
Remaining was is better uptime, 26 minutes 33 seconds. Rosum Sector Data Center. Sol is slamming to the wall once again, but this time she doesn't make a sound. She doesn't cry out, she doesn't groan, there is nothing. As the only melee combatant on the team, Sol has soaked up nearly 80% of the attacks in the previous battle. However tough she might be, she's running on fumes now. At least they're telling us up front. Sol! 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 Talk to us, Sol! Your obstinacy is surprising. Fate isn't doing too well either. The armor at her joints is smashed and her neck is exposed. However, this does not affect her ability to fight in the least. Fate steps up, ready to deal the final blow to Sol. However, at this moment, a twist nobody expected takes place. There is a violent explosion over Fate's head, and a petite silhouette leaps down through the flames. Yeah! Hannah! Hannah, no! Hannah uses all her might to jam the object in her hand into Fate's exposed neck. Right after that, Fate grabs her by the neck and lifts her into the air. A regular agent detected, serial number T1642. Found you. Wait! Let go of her, Fate! Engage training mode. Deploy deterrent firepower. Weak, practically harmless bullets fire out of Fate's hand and drive Turing back. Do not compound your mistakes, Turing. You are currently a subject of temporary observation. Erroneous actions will only add to your crimes. If you advance any further, I will be authorized to dispose of you, even without the judgment of Lord Elsphorus. You have no right to dispose of anyone. Hannah's hand turns over behind her back, and the device stuck in Fate's neck begins operation quietly. Contact surface requirement has been met. Activating rewrite program. Rewrite plan, begin! Rewrite plan? I have no idea what you're talking about. What? No, Hannah, stop! In accordance with Sanctifier Operational Regulations Chapter 8, Article 11, I will cleanse you, irregular agent. Fate lifts Hannah up by the neck, her weapon poised and ready to strike. No! Initiating neural exchange request. Beacon, serial number T1642. Connection established. Commencing force transfer. In an instant, Turing forces her way into Hannah's neural cloud systems. There is a faint whine, followed immediately by the sound of a weapon slicing through the air. Turing? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Here we go. Having brought her blade down, Fate's eyes go wide, because the person in her clutches has suddenly transformed into Turing. And here I was thinking we wouldn't have war crimes in this game. I mean, there might be no war, but there sure are crimes. Detecting Sanctifier extreme overstep of boundaries. Sanctifier actively causing harm to the Administrator while Administrator has committed no breach of regulations. Damage assessment. Damage assessment, fatal damage inflicted. This is your final warning. The warning is now in effect. Now activating the motion penalty for the violator. Intermediate Sanctifier, Fate. You, but why? Ah! Clacking arcs of electricity continuously erupt from inside Fate's body. She can no longer stand up straight and stumbles to her knees on the ground. The motion penalty in progress. Penalty 1, armor stripped. Ah! The motion penalty in progress. Penalty 2, weapon downgraded. Stop! Stop! The motion penalty in progress. Penalty 3, intermediate class lethal program authorization offline. Ah! The sudden string of events leaves everyone stunned. It is only when Hannah throws herself onto Turing that they come to their senses. Let's go! Let's go. We get her ass for real now.
スキャナーのデバッグ完了。
マッチを存在に扱うな。
I forgot to select the support. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let's go. Select. Sure, let's go. Melee. Okay. Easy.
戦闘終了。
Now what? Ranged.
前方に敵を発見しました。
Nice.
世界に静けさが戻った。
Ooh. Let's recover. So we can get in here. I'm gonna save the alls for what's coming next. Yeah, give me an HP shield. Delete. Okay, now we get rid of her thingies. What does this do? No, what does the... Let me see the tile. What the tile do? Okay. Okay, we're good, we Gucci. We Gucci, we Gucci. Very nice, very nice. Let's get rid of another one. Double the damage or... Let's go with that one. Hell yeah, we're ready to go. Nice. Oh, let's try this one since there's a recovery area up ahead. We're good. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Oh, IMAIbots assist. Selects an ally unit to make them fall into a deep sleep which lasts 8 seconds. Become immobile and selectable while recovering, blah blah blah. Okay, interesting. Obtain protocol of fishing compilation, halving the cash count cost for the first trip of chases. Restore. Okay. Restore HP. And here, upgrade a function. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Come on, get her ass. Get her ass, I say. Come on, come on, come on. Woohoo! Oh. Next layer. Let's go, we got this. Now. Wow, really? Let's see, probably something for my guard. It's back. Yes, select. Warrior. Gimme, gimme. Let's see. Sure, medic, I guess. I guess. Fast fights are so fast, yeah. I mean, I have it on double speed. But yeah, they're pretty fast, especially at the beginning. Because I mean, it's not like they're super challenging. Nice. Upgrade that. Upgrade a function card. Which one? Which one? Diagnosis. Delete the protocol. Let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's go for the medic. Nice. We recover. And we go.
せてもらおうか。この雑魚が性能とやら。逃がすかよ。
Get her, get her. Let's go.
雑魚かよ、くだらねえ。
One more. Let's go. I'm not afraid of her.
見せてもらおうか。この雑魚が性能とやら。逃がすかよ。
Yeah, still chapter 1, but we're almost done.
時間を無駄にしたぜ。雑魚かよ、くだらねえ。
And that's the last stage. That is the next chapter, but we're gonna do that some other time. But yeah, there's the endless exploration too. But first we finish. See, we just read and we're done. We always have too much to say in too little time. Cyclops for military sector fitting name? Yes! Oh, the story of Cyclops was so good, I didn't finish it, so I'm looking forward to that. Remaining Oasis battery uptime. 11 minutes, 33 seconds. Resume sector data center. No. It should not have been like this. Turing, why? I do not understand. Why did you... Shut up already! Good fucking bye. Sol raises her blades high, and then plunges them down with all her might. Fate's body shudders, and then disintegrates into scattered, drifting fragments which slowly vanish. Before she completely fades away, Fate's gaze remains locked in Turing's direction, as though unable to comprehend her actions and her choices. You're losing neural code data too quickly. I can't fix you in time. Good night, cat! Hannah. Don't talk. Give me some time. Soon I'll be able to... Damn it! Don't bother, Hannah. Turing. Persicaria grabs Sol as the latter is about to move up, slowly shaking her head. I checked. It's already... Let's just give them some alone time. Hannah, don't be mad. How can you smile at a time like this? Don't you know you're going to die? Why didn't you let me go on with it? It was the best plan that I could come up with. If the plan worked, Fate's cognition would have been rewritten, and the Sanctifiers wouldn't harass Rosum anymore. And in the future, you could make a T-1643, a T-1644, a T-1645, a T-1646. You could make as many of them as you wanted, and the Sanctifiers wouldn't stop you. But then, I wouldn't be able to make another T-1642, Hannah. You've grown to be such a smart girl now, Hannah. When I first activated your neural cloud systems, all you could do was follow me and sit down while staring blankly when not giving commands. When something went wrong during experiments, you didn't know how to report or fix them. All you could do was run over to me and yell at me to help at the top of your voice. Turing, error, please help. Turing tries to laugh, but the reflux of opera chokes her vocalizer systems, and she can only cough uncontrollably. Stop mentioning all that. You dummy. Yes, I was a dummy of an administrator. It breaks my heart that I couldn't manage to protect the others. Hannah, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect T1641 either. You are the last child of mine, so I can't let anything happen to you. But seeing you safe now makes me very happy. Decidido. Turing's body begins to grow translucent as she loses operants. Everyone knows that her final moments are upon her. But I'm not happy at all. I know. See? You're crying. I'm crying? Yes, you are. You always used to be so aloof, to the point where you wouldn't even talk to the other agents. But I know you care more about the friends around you than anyone else. You simply wanted to seize the opportunity to become better and stronger, so you could find a way to fight against the Sanctifiers more quickly. You are already the most amazing agent in this sector, and your right plan was the one with the greatest chance of success. And I knew that someday your plan would succeed, but I couldn't use you as the prize for it. I'm sure the day will come when we can reach an accord with the Sanctifiers without having to sacrifice any agents. There will also be a day when Magrasea will finally return to normal, and I hope you will be able to personally witness that day. As for the future, I'll be entrusting the Rosum sector to you. I won't remember anything after I'm reset. I'm much dumber than you, so you'll have to be patient when teaching the new me. Turing does not stop nagging her right until the very end. She smiles, and then slowly vanishes into the air, leaving Hannah frozen in her previous pose. That's it. She's dead. Rosum Sector, Admin Center. Salt made it here and so did the operants. Deos' sandbox barrier is back to full efficiency. We're all good here. What about things on your end? I heard you found Antonina. She and Persicari are helping Rosum's new administrator to take care of the cleanup work. There's a new administrator? Well, the important thing is that you guys are okay. Come back quick. Sol is practically climbing up the walls with how much she wants to find you. I can barely hold her back. Yeah, you must have had a hard time. The Collins. Just as the call terminates, I see the girls emerge from the admin center. Thank you all for your assistance. Rosum Sector will always remember the helping hand you gave us in a time of crisis. Not planning to live with us? The new Turing doesn't know anything about what's going on, so I can't just leave her behind. I learned something from Miss Persicaria. It seems you are able to erect a barrier that can cover an entire sector, right? That would mean Rosum could also... In theory, if we had top-level access to the sector, it could be done. I've already inherited top-level admin permissions for Rosum from Turing, so I'll be counting on you for the rest. It's not a problem, just that once the sandbox barrier goes up, Rosum will be in the same situation as the Oasis, and you will be unable to benefit from the Sanctifier's protection. Does that not bother you? Rosum has had no other choice ever since Fate died. After taking the sector access from her, I begin raising the sandbox barrier for Rosum. Uh, 64%. Constructing sandbox barrier progress at 100%. Sandbox barrier construction complete. Thank you for your hard work. There are still many things I must do, so I won't disturb you any further. Rosum will always welcome you. After looking at Hannah's back as she leaves, Persicaria sighs. Well, that's the end of that. Let's head home. Before that, I have a question. What? Who is this person calling themselves the professor? Antonina, what are you talking about? Isn't this... This is not the professor. Wake up, Persicaria. Wait, do you think they're not the professor because they don't look like the professor? Appearances on the cloud server depend on one's neural cloud projection, so humans not looking like they do in reality is perfectly normal. Of course I know that. I also know their signature and permissions are identical to the professor's, but that's not the point. You should not have directed battles before my eyes. The real professor could never have provided such precise leadership. We've been had. Antonina, that's enough. Persicaria? I said, that's enough, Antonina. You don't know how much the professor has done for us. Me, Sol, Croc. The professor saved so many of us dolls. The professor built the oasis. The professor ensured everyone else's safety. Persicaria. The professor gave us exiles a home. We don't believe in the professor because they're the professor, but because the professor has done things that merit our faith. Even so, the oasis will not have lasted until today without the professor. By saying all that, it means you won't allow me to doubt them, then? That's not what I meant. I just want to say that if the professor truly wanted to hurt us, then why would they have to wait until today? You shouldn't deny the professor outright just because of a single doubt. Antonina purses her lips in annoyance. Looks like she doesn't want to get into a fight with Persicaria. I'll be watching you. In the end, she directs her grab toward me, and after uttering those words like throwing down a gauntlet, she turns and heads towards the exit from the Rosum sector. Professor, please don't get mad at her. Antonina's just... I know, Antonina's just worried about you all. Also, she helped you voice a suspicion you all harbored in your hearts. That's good too, right? That's not it, Professor. She's watching. I was prepared to follow you from the moment you pulled me out of the depths of despair. No matter where our path may lead. And that's it! We're done with chapter 1! Well, there's the dark round that I'll do at some point too. But I need to be stronger for that one.
夕飯はどうされましたか？たまにはゆっくりなさってくださいね。
That's it. That was chapter 1 of Project Cloud. What do you guys think? One chapter, one dead waifu. Keeping the toll. I mean, she's not like dead, but like, you know how it is. She got like completely reset, so she doesn't remember anything. She practically has to grow all over again. So yeah, she dead, pretty much. Just gonna change back here a little bit before I go. Chapter 1, I already have a death. Exactly! That's why that was because everyone was like, oh no, there's no way, you know. When the suffering comes, the suffering starts right now. She's not dead, she just passed away, exactly. Very well said, Wawa. But yeah. Oh, my neck. Now, watch Genshin players saying that they copied that concept from Aranara's in Genshin. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, of course, it probably happened. Mika's opened his suffering game. Yeah, we start right off the bat with the pain. And let me tell you, Chapter 2, from what I managed to play, is not that much better. So yeah, be ready for that. I might stream on Sunday, maybe. If I'm not too tired. But after this, I won't be streaming on Saturday because I'll be preparing the, you know, the introductory lore stream. We're always suffering. Exactly. More pain, just the way I like it. Yes. Inject that pain right into my veins. But yeah, I'm gonna do an introductory like lore stream on Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna teach about suffering. You know, I said it last time, I said it last stream, I'm pretty sure, on my Girls Run stream. It's pretty much gonna be kind of an introductory thing, you know, how Network Cloud relates to Girls Frontline. Basic stuff from the setting, yeah, like, you know, the whole Margrasea server, the companies, what exactly are dolls, what exactly is an error cloud, that kind of stuff, you know, the sanctifiers, the different sectors. Just touching like a little bit of the basic, like the basic knowledge of the game. But it's mostly also I wanna explain also how, as I said, how it relates to Gears Frontline, because I saw a lot of people asking about like, do I need to know Gears Frontline? Do I need to know Gears Frontline? No, you don't need to. But I mean, having a basic idea, it's good too. You know, I mean, in my opinion. So basically, it won't be 5 hours. So don't worry, it'll be something short. So because it'll just be that, and just being like, oh yeah, like. By the way, this all takes place in the Gears Frontline world. And what is Gears Frontline, you might ask? Well, it all begins in 1905. But just like do a very, very just TLDR. Be like, oh yeah, like this happened, there's war, now there's androids. And like to develop these androids, this project was made, and that's how we have Project Neural Cloud. Whee! Basically like that. Otherwise I vote for chapter 6. Let's go. World War 3, woo! And don't forget the war crimes. Ah yes, of course. The war crimes are very important. But yeah, I'm not gonna go much into Neural Cloud story per se, because also like I don't know much about it. I haven't played the game, I haven't been reading the story. I only know what I played. So yeah, it's mostly that. And then I'm gonna be doing summaries I might do it per chapter. I don't know if I'll do it per chapter, so I can do them like quote unquote like detailed. Or either that, or like I just summarize the entire thing before the next event drops, whenever that happens, and just do like a very TLDR version of all the events. But considering how long chapter 1 and 2, chapter 2 is longer than chapter 1. So I kinda wanna do them by chapter so I can make them like detailed as possible. Without making them be, hopefully, not making them be 5 hours each. But we shall see. Who's Maxor? Maxor. Oh, I don't know them. But you know, I'll stick to my PPT format, like how I did my Gears Frontline lore stream. But as I said, I kind of want to divide them more, so I can do them shorter, and I can do them like more focused on something, you know, so... That's why I'm saying I'm most likely do them by chapter. So like one, like focus on chapter 1, then another one focus on chapter 2. And I stream those as I complete them. I don't watch much YouTube. I don't watch much videos. I'm mostly... Yeah, I mostly play games. I do focus videos on specific concepts. Oh, that's interesting. I'm mostly focused on the story, so it's like that's where I try to summarize, you know, like we go there, we do this, they did that, this happened, and now everyone is dead. Woo! I may give him a watch. Depends on if I see something that interests me. Oh, Seth I know. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and... I mean, I'll see if I keep it up too, you know, if there's like a demand for it, I'll keep it up. If not, I'll just continue just playing the game, just streaming the game. So yeah, see you guys. The only other thing I'll be doing on Thursday is on Discord. We're gonna be finishing Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And And yeah, that's it. Then on Saturday for the lore stream, and I might guerrilla something on Twitch, depending on my progress on my lore stream. But for now, it's really late. More pain, yay! For now, it's really late, so I'm gonna head to bed right away. So thank you guys for accompanying me in this long stream. We finish. I didn't think we would finish chapter 1 in one go. I went kind of crazy there. I won't be able to speak tomorrow, but that's fine. Suffering, woo! So yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night or a good rest of your day. And I'll see, yeah, 5 hours. I can barely speak now. I'm gonna go drink so much water and then pass out. Bye bye everyone!